Alright. Hello, welcome. Hope everybody is doing well. On this Wednesday in the US, obviously, holiday week, so hopefully people are able to get some time off work. And then hopefully not get too stressed out by their families, you know. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get more cool or interesting things going on today. We shall see, I guess. Alrighty. Where were we? What were we doing? Probably nothing important. Taking tomorrow off for standard reason. It depends on how early I wake up. But I will be having food with my family in the afternoon, so I will not be streaming into the afternoon in either case. Oh yeah, we had a bunch of people that are really... Or not a bunch of people, we have a few people that are really beat up still. A couple of them. I suppose we could throw different people into the line for that. If we so chose. I think it's just Baldwin's armor that's beat up, right? Looks like. Well, helmets out real quick. Should be feasting, debating, and potentially pulling a Murph and completing a parking lot beatdown. You know how it goes. Who else? Anybody else that needs to get pulled out? We just need to replace armor on somebody. Probably just replace Baldwin's armor for right now. Alright. Now they had to go kill Vibknix. Go do that. Hopefully not die, or if we do die, die honorably. And hopefully I'll fall into the same hole, so it'll make it nice and easy for whoever comes along later. Alright. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, where are they? Huh. Over here. See how many there are? Oh, hey. 28, eh? How we doing, Java? Try to push him to the edge of the woods here. Oh, they're not gonna get pushed to the edge of the woods. Not looking like that's the case. No, it's somewhat unfortunate. Alright, whatever. Oh, we got ambushed! I say as I deliberately attack them. Yeah, let's get on top of this hill. It's probably pretty good. For sure we can't really push through here at all. Because of how congested it is. Those guys will move up. Probably the biggest concern here is this guy. I don't know if any more spiders are going to come down from over this way anyway. Your bro's journey to glorious renown is almost done. Oh, nice. Great Jorb. Have you done any of the legendary locations and stuff? Or are you just trying to get glorious? Gotcha. No worries. Once again, ripped another spider's ear, apparently. Yeah, take that spider ear. Okay, some of them are coming around this way now. There we go. Fortunately, it's Ulrich up there. Unfortunately, the turn works out perfectly for them to put a spider there and then bite me with the spider on the hill immediately afterwards. Gosh dang it all. Try to free people here a bit. Very congested, but congested in a way that's not super useful for me specifically, unfortunately. I can wait, I guess. Clear these guys out so I can take up space here. I don't know if I want to go here, and also I can spear wall, because if I do that, then I've got 2-hex approach. Here, if the spiders go here, there's 2-hex approach on them, so we're just gonna chill. Really need to clear this hill at some point and try to take it. Another thing I hate about ambush battles is the camera just whips around like it's freaking caught in a windstorm. Oh, good. Fail getting out of the web. Nice. Rally yourself. Okay. Barely get 1 or 2 spear walls back up again. Failed that one again immediately. Didn't even get 1 swing out of it. Lovely. Oh, that spider went around. Interesting. Would you knock it off? You too. There we go. Take that high ground. Might need to shove somebody in here just to stop him from getting another angle on me. Yeah. Push over. It's not ideal, but we kind of have to do it, I feel like. Okay, good. Spear wall again. Basically, I have 1 spider on him now, and I got 2 guys to free him if needs be. No, not webs. There we go. Yes, keep trying to walk into him. Ah, oh, he freaking proc 9 lives on me. Really? Wow. Alright. That's cool. Who is that anyways? It's Sigmar. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do anything here because I can't get through there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That spider webbed me and then got another turn stacked. And managed and got to hit me again, basically, right away. And that's really unfortunate. I shouldn't have ended turn there. Might have been able to kill it if we got another attack on it. I think we're probably going to lose Sigmar here just because of the way the game positioned us. I couldn't get him out of there. Also, the stacking turns really hurt me. Oh, the spider actually missed. That's useful. I can kill that spider and move. By ideal, obviously. Not sure that's gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. Now, particularly if I miss everything. It's not gonna happen. Oh, and there's another freaking immediately whiffed spear wall. Go over here and create some more space, shall we? Be nice if this spider here started having some morale checks or something at some point. Ah, he's dead. Rip that guy. Alright. Alright. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Oh, good. And their freaking spiders went from wavering to confident. Just keep showing up there. Sure. Throw a dog out here to help out a bit. Fill some space up. Spiders can't stand where the dog's standing, so there's that. I would still like to figure out how the heck the spiders ambush me while they're actively fleeing from me and I'm the one attacking them. Quite the trick. I would like to learn this trick to use on my enemies. Because it sounds really cool. Well, spiders are basically out of spiders. Ground them down. unfortunately lost Sigmar because of the quote-unquote ambush situation that we were in. If we were in a regular fight, like a straight-up fight, it wouldn't have been a problem. But because he got caught out here in the middle of two spiders for a lot of the fight, I couldn't do anything about it. So he just gets to die arbitrarily. Hey, go bite him, dog. Is there anything else for me to do right now? Other than have that dog chase down the last spider? I don't think so. Maybe just hit R on this. Yeah, it's over. He's missing an eye. Alright, well, he was my next hybrid guy, so... Not anymore! Not anymore! No more hybriding for you, buddy. You lost an eyeball. Hey, Stone Souls. I think we're just gonna fire this guy, actually. Good to see you ain't sick no more. Eh, you know. Thank you, though, I guess. Let's see here. Probably more morale. Maybe. Grab a 4 on initiative, I guess. Wouldn't be bad either. Yeah. True. True. Yeah. Well, actually, no. That's gonna come up as a 4 fairly often, but he is level 8, so... you know what? Let's take the extra initiative. F it. Grab up that Pathfinder as well. Ash Gaming doing okay. Get a little bit more resolve. Or we could just pound more initiative. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. What the heck do we want them to use? They're at 73. Have to just give him Spear Mastery. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We'll give him Big Dog Spear here. Trade those around. I guess we could stick this guy back in then too. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, we can throw that on his head for right now, just so it's not in my inventory. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think I want to have anybody wear these. Pretty sure. They're all pretty freaking heavy. What, negative 15? More than my gosh dang armor. Alright. How beat up are we now? Didn't really take a lot of damage from that fight, except for the one guy that died due to freaking circumstances. Oh, Bilderbert's really beat up too. What's in this garrison? How many ranged guys are in this garrison? A brigand marksman. Okay. I mean, if we back him up right away, he should be okay. Shouldn't be enough bad guys here to cause any huge problems. As the enemy jumps out and throws a crossbow bolt into my head immediately, which could happen, I suppose. That being said, I still have 9 lives, so even if that does happen, the enemy would still have to do it twice. Yeah, there is a real big crossbow out here. It's a little bit spooky. Alright, you back up. Run away! Flee boldly. A little bit careful with Wassy here as well. Yeah, I guess you. Take that. I don't really want to go here, because I feel like this guy's just going to step out and flat me. Just going to hang tight. See what the enemy does. Always wait until after that guy goes. Have these guys chill out. Looks like the enemy's just consolidating. Here, have another one. I guess. Yeah, that guy's just standing there as well. Alright. Aw. Alright. Put some pressure on these guys. I say I should have more initiative than that guy. What do we got here? 44 on the melee defense. Pressure that guy. Here comes a nice. Okay. Did not immediately just eat a club to the face. Fantastic. I will take what I can get. Try not to get shanked twice here, hopefully. None of these places are particularly safe to go. Okay, good. He doesn't even have a shank. Notice everybody's on spear duty. Yeah. Oh, I forgot he actually has Pathfinder. Whoops. Oh well. Yo, dog. Careful. That thing's got a sharp edge. Freaking Scramus axes, man. They hurt. Some extra stuff. Seeing as how we're out here, might as well grab that stuff. Jeez Louise. You playing a spear only for melee or something? No, I'm playing spears because they're good. Spears are good when your guys suck. Roll over the bowl. Only 300 bucks. I mean, not like we have a ton of money right now. Oof. Things are expensive here. Buy a little bit of grain at least. Find the Circle of Eternal Darkness. What is with all the undead locations on this map? So many of them. He's frail and minimum rolled hit points, so he gets one-shotted. That's probably the case. That was the thing with the other guy that I had that was named One-Shot. Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure that Baldwin has rolled a 2 literally every single level, because it's the minimum he can possibly get. Yeah, we'll take the... We will take the extra on the resolve there. One shot is a random 100 title, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I believe that's the case. Pretty sure that's the case. I don't think it means anything specific. Some of the titles mean specific things, but I don't think that one is. I'd have to go and look. sure. Well, I mean, Ulrich is basically just going to be a tank as well. So I probably want to give him Shield Expert. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Him and Baldwin. And they both have fast adaptation. For good reason. 38. Well, an inventory full of garbage. Some way to the east, eh? You lost your watch streak? With Sudoku? He's not taking the fall. Hey, there we go, Divinius. Tell the gambling brokers that Divinius will fight however he pleases. The brokers not wanting to cross paths with the self-storage do not argue the issue any further. They simply leave before you can even make a bet on your own man. Not knowing there is a fight, though, now knowing that there's a fight, you go and watch as Divinius completely smashes down Dunkathal's best brawler. Being almost so obviously going to happen that everyone bet on Divinius, and there's a run on the gambling brokers. Fights break out. Some bettors and brokers start smashing each other. There's no money made out of the fight, but Divinius is elated to be the champion of Duncanthal. Pretty good, actually. Hold on. Yeah, pretty good outcome there. I was expecting a broken nose or something, because that seems to be the way things have been going recently. Yeah, probably not that. It is good to know where our coven is, though. Right, did we get that far? $480 for a wild man. That's pretty good. Out of tools. $400 for a killer on the run is not horrible either. Check out Pirtle. Huh. Yeah, but that's assuming that I want a hunter for some reason. Yeah, that's a pretty solid wild man. He's got strong and iron lungs. He actually, for a wild man, has really low fatigue. Well, actually, this thing weighs 1,000,000 pounds. I didn't realize how much this freaking thing weighed. Okay, never mind. Nah, I mean, he still kind of has low fatigue for a wild man. Because this gives him +10, so he only had 108, but still. Alright. An orc flail zerker. I mean, if he lives long enough. That's gonna be the key there. He's gonna be alive long enough to do that. But yeah, this guy's actually... Yeah, we saw it. 65 health, 44 resolve, and 3 stars in it. 118 fatigue, iron lung, strong. Yeah, he'll do okay. Let's see, if he gets 2s on his melee attack the entire time, That means he's going to be out there with 74. Which is not particularly inspiring, but, you know. Could be worse. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he would have to be a flail because of the shield ignoring. Unless I did the... Unless I gave him the freaking, like, wonky bow treatment or something. Which I could do, I suppose. Alright, where does this guy go? Where does he go? Probably pull Lassie out of there. So let's yank Lassie out of there. Dagger as well. There we go. There's a woman with iron lungs is still real good in my book. He doesn't need hit point fixing, almost a resolve fix. Yeah. No, he's solid. He's good. For 400 bucks. Probably some of the better $400 you can spend, unless he literally dies in the next fight, which could happen. Actually, hold on a second. It's got the fatigue, you could wear that. Throw those back in his pockets. Send him to the back line with the puller for safety, since it's probably better quality than your average Joe frontliner. The issue is that any of my guys back here, well, this guy's the Bannerman. Divinius is pretty solid, and I would like him not to die, ideally. Try to get his melee defense up a little bit higher. And Sir Newt also. Obviously, he's got a freaking crushed or smashed hand at the moment. He's got pole arm mastery, so. I don't know who would take out of the back line. This area here is actually more dangerous. Like this spot and this spot is more dangerous in a lot of cases, because the enemy likes to wrap around the line. This spot, I guess, isn't quite as bad. This spot here is actually pretty freaking spooky. You end up surrounded a lot here and here. Yeah, this spot's not quite as bad, but you still have to be careful. Where he is right now, he's surrounded by like 3 of the best guys out here, so as long as he doesn't go out there and step into a really dumb spot. I don't use such compact formations, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of people will spread out a lot more. I do all kinds of different formations. I've been doing this a lot recently, but I've done all kinds of stuff. Really just kind of depends on my bros. You know, as long as the enemy with 2-tile reach will aim for him. Yeah. That's probably true. This guy could be good too. At 400. Door on the run can be pretty decent. Do I want to spend $400 on him? Is the question. He's only asking $7 a day. Yeah, we'll take a look at him. 53 to weirdness going on. Nah, this is not him. This ain't him. Alright, well, whatever. We got a good wild man anyway. Not gonna complain too much. And we're not completely dead broke. We do need tools pretty badly, though. I do need to get to a spot to sell things. Our inventory's kind of jam full of stuff at the moment. See, and there's another wild man for 1,000. We got ours for 400. What a steal! Spot. I mean, it's not far away, but I also do not want to risk anything right now. With no tools in my pocket. I think what we should do is probably go over to Grunstadt and then cut down to Golderfesti. Or up to Wolfenburg again and see if they have anything. This place I think is undead. Like, literally yeah, it's undead. Okay, like, literally everything out here is undead for some reason. How's our armor looking, actually? Armor on the lion's actually pretty good condition. I should probably fight these guys. Just for the sake of EXP. No tools, no ammo, almost no gold, day 93, average campaign that was going great, and then suddenly not. This is Beast Slayers, man. The campaign is never going fantastically great. Literally everything is just more expensive, and your stuff is worth less money. Also, I don't barely use any ammo, so the ammo thing really isn't that big of a deal. Anybody could even get down here. I suppose he could if he looped all the way in. Nacho could run up as well, I suppose. Trying to figure out if I want to use my spear wall or not here. Yeah, sure. He's got Spear Master anyways. Well, not for him, though. Because of the first 20 days, I guess, I had terrible Beast Slayer runs, but a few that took off for no reason. Yeah, the thing is if you're doing any other background, it would have taken off even harder, right? Yeah, it's nothing to do with the Beast Slayers. It's just you have a less chance of it taking off with the Beast Slayers, essentially. It still can, it's just your chances are reduced. And if you were playing any other background, you would be even better off. Yeah, sorry. My bad. The other problem I've been having in this run is that the only beast that exists... Okay, there's two beasts that exist. freaking Beam Connects and nachos, basically. I think those are the only two things. I think I saw maybe one group of lindworms, which also I don't want to mess with. Go smash rocks is actually easy to find. Yeah, that'll be useful. Broken Bone Simulator. Well, you're right. If I went looking for Ifrits, I probably would find them. Almost certainly. Tried looking for some hyenas, but couldn't find any. Well, I found one group of hyenas. It was like 3 very early on in the game. And that's the only hyenas I've seen outside of the arena. I did fight one group of hyenas in the arena. Chuck spears at people. Broken bone, you got off with a light bruise, crushed fingers, severe concussion. It's probably the real Ifrit experience is that. So usually what happens is you get a bunch of people with broken bones, you get one guy with a permanent injury because the Ifrit happened to hit him like 3 times with a rock or something directly in the face. Zombies breaking the line! Zombies breaking the line! What was my chance to hit on that? Oh, it didn't matter. I rolled at 100. Just The bro took 3 Ifrits to the face. He deserves a permanent injury. 1 okay, 2 happens. 3 should have dodged. All the while, missing 95% chances to hit against the Ifrit. Now that's the true experience. I got the nachos were just standing there, like, huh. Watching the zombies walk into spears. You go grabbing sticks and making them pointy. Yeah, something like that. Like, Alright, oh. Try to either kill said nachos or just make them run away. For next round. There we go. I actually wouldn't mind trying to steal that guy's armor. Get the opportunity. Give underdog? He does. Push the line out. See where he goes. Okay. Wasn't sure if he's just gonna ram his head into the spear wall just because. Seems like an AI thing to do. Decide today is the day. Gonna bash his face into a spear wall. Move up the line here. Get him, Ulrich. Truly a hero. Ow. Move down here and help out. Good old stand-in-place strategy. Let them come to us. Just pretend like we're all a bunch of fat newts and just chill out here. And I'm not gonna waste any more ammo. Absolutely no reason. Other than I just want to hit buttons. We have cat newts. Aw. There we go. Hey, we got another more added kettle hat as well. That's actually good. Oh gosh. Inventory management. Got some teeth. Nesty teeth, pointy teeth. Yeah, I'll take that back, I guess. Here, you earned it. Also, get one of these hats, eh? Who do I give that to? Probably Balduin, honestly. Yeah, Burke is back here on holiday. So I could steal his armor for right now as well. Off we go then. You see, fat newts are what you make when you get a collapsed lung. Oh, great. Trees again, isn't it? Sure is. How many axes do we have? Can we do this? Is this a thing we can do? 1, 2, 3. We got great axes as well. Really depends on how many trees there are, to be honest. Freaking inventory is full of crap, but we could make space. Huh. Freaking big dog would be pretty risky going in that fight, that's for certain. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge pain in the butt to try to rearrange our freaking inventory for this as well. What is this? Follow the tracks. Where do we go? Probably just down to Blankenstadt. We'll go down to Holm Lake and we'll sail to Blankenstadt. That's gonna be the easiest thing to do here. Upgrade the cart. I've got some caravan hands if they want to do that for me. I would be appreciative of it. If they would be so kind. Alright, yeah. Probably about as good as it's gonna get. That. A whole bunch of two-handed spike bases. You still need the 5K? Yeah, no. And that ain't happening, obviously. Oh yeah, they sell amber here, so I can't sell that here, but we can get some money. There we go, we got 5K. I don't need this many two-handed spiked maces. I even want to hang on to one of these. I don't know if I got anybody that's good enough to swing one of these effectively. Probably not. We'll find more. Probably before we have anybody that can actually use them properly. Sell some gossamer. Hang on to that for other stuff. I mean, we've been using it. We're just buying nests as we go. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Unfortunately, every time we throw a net on somebody, they instantly get out of it in the first turn, so, you know, it hasn't really been particularly helpful yet. Let's put it that way. It's like, what's that, an upgraded net? Don't care! Yeah, well, the issue is that I'm gonna run into is the second I need it is when I'm not gonna have any of it, and I'm gonna never find a freaking spider again for the rest of my days. It's not really that big of a deal in my inventory, for the most part. Not like our fight density is high enough to really be getting in the way currently. Well, 40 bucks, that guy's worth it. Like, looking at it at least. And a flagellant for 110 is pretty okay. $70 on that guy. Nice, good range defense there, bud. What in the heck is going on with this guy? Not the worst in the world. Not particularly good, though. What about you? Could have been okay. Just didn't roll very well. Inventory space now or no spider later. Yep. Pro has built-in anticipation. Let's see. I don't think there's anybody else we want to hire right now. Suppose we could give old Bertel. We'll give him some vigorous schooling, because I don't know what the heck we're going to run into. It's not the most efficient, but I run into such weird fights most of the time that... I don't know. If I give him anything else, it's really worth my time. At the top of bonfire, surrounded by a band of peasants. Ow. Well. People are happy with my decision. But unfortunately, ow. Abducted children, eh? You never free the witch. I think if you have a witch hunter, you get an extra option for that event, if I remember correctly. I just almost never have a witch hunter. Witch hunter has some cool events. Just expensive and usually very mid. Monk and cultist also. Yeah, the monk has great events. Speaking of which, I probably should just hire a monk at some point just to have him sit in the back and roll to see if he makes holy water at some point. Could be useful. I'll find a cheap one. Alright. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Goodbye, my money. Food's not stupid expensive here. It's not cheap, but... Anything cool going on around here? Oh, those three get good mood from burning the witch? Oh, right. I suppose. Okay, how beat up are we? 4-7. Is there a temple here? Oh, there is not. Is there a temple here? Nope. What's the temple back here? That place is constantly raided because it's on the edge of the desert, so these guys just keep running at them constantly. Firm. Go here, and then we'll freaking go back up here real quick. Jeez Liz, 460 for that. 3, 2 to 5. 5, 1 to 3. Broken nose is fine. We'll try to heal the fractured elbow. Dislocated shoulder is 3 action points. Which isn't like the... I mean, it's a lot of action points, obviously. It's not the end of the world, it's just... take forever to heal is the problem. Norman the Elder in Youngholt. And where is this going? Runestad. Probably heading that direction anyway. 400 bucks. So that would be slower than going normally, right? Also 400 bucks. Favorite kind of injury is the one that hampers damage output. Yeah, those are usually pretty okay. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying to do less damage, but in a lot of cases, it's better than losing a massive amount of your melee attack or melee defense. Or action points, or fatigue, or anything. I'd rather just lose damage. Maybe completely missing out on damage or getting hit a lot more. Yeah. I suppose I could take this up there. Only 400 bucks though. Basically a day's wages. I guess it would pay for me to go up there. So there's that. Yeah, fine. Fine. Also, we don't use food, so that helps too. On your left! No. What's going on in Grunstad here? Have any extra nets outside of the one that's currently sitting in my inventory? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, we will at least reinforce this one net. Follow these tracks for some EXP real fast. Alright. Before we get engaged in this, I'm going to take a bow break. I will be right back.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do... He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these two dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh. That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
And you're forced to.
Great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this morning.
It's not anymore as much, but I was. I am. It's not
Nope.
This just in, the enemy fought.
There's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? Oh.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people
I
right
will
now?
not obey.
I can't imagine trying to ride a demigryph. Do you watch those knights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Oh, here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! It's, like I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhoff? Okay. Sure. Warm in here. Holy crap. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy.
Alright. Or bandit murder time. Hopefully, anyways. Hey, Leaves. How's it going? We're all just kind of shuffling back there. Okay, there's a crossbowman. That's good to know. Okay, yeah, they're chilling. Oh, a lot of them up here, actually. Not expecting to see that many up top there. Guess the trees got in their way. Back over work. Glad to hear it. Time to get some chilling going on, basically, I assume. Oh, there goes my entire hit point bar. And freaking my kidneys as well. Reduces my health by like 40%. That works. Nice stab, Sir Newt. Try to take this high ground here. Alright, well, you back up. That's 60%. Sorry. Alrighty. Oh, sure that tree is in the way there. I think I can get an angle on him, per se. Go. We'll grab this high ground from these dudes. Guy with 1 health point is like, yeah, I'm gonna back up. Nice. Ash Gaming Tails just giving it to this guy. We rolled a 2 and a 5. Yikes. Freaking smoked. Good old Sir Newt. Might swap over the Javies here. Still a 50% chance to hit with those. I don't want to move up from behind these trees with him, because I don't want him to get into some serious trouble. Go with 1 stab, and then we'll just hold the shield up. Hiding in the bushes. $44, $49. It's a higher chance to hit on this guy, but if we hit this guy, there's also a chance that we just kill him. Alright, well. Hello, friend. Yeah, we'll go out here. Probably push this guy away. Yeah. We'll roll some stacks on him at least. Run him around to this high ground. With that guy under pressure. Freaking throwing weapons, man. They're so good. There we go. 47. Come on. Dang it. I was really hoping to get that kill. Just gonna hold our shield up some more, shall we? Whoa. Yeah, he's at near death. That guy legitimately has, like, an hit point at this juncture. We're just to chill out. We're gonna see if we can get the kill with him. Nice. I don't know where that guy is going. Remember he left the gas on or something. Suppose I can move him up now. Alright. Come on. Do like no puncture damage, unfortunately. Or did we stab him in the face? Yeah, we can slowly work on him, I guess. Under massive threat, at least. Ah, he's back. There we go. Jeez Liz. Sir. Please. Must you? Really wants to freaking bash that guy in the face, I guess. Entire purpose in life. I think we can catch that guy. We have a dog we can send after him. You know, some people have dogs, but I don't remember who all has them. Guy's incredibly resilient. Knows how to block with his head, too. Got all the secret tech. Ow. Yep, had to strip every single piece of armor off, man. I think I'm missing a lot of dogs. I feel like a bunch of dogs have died. This guy has one. rebuy some dogs, apparently. Speaking of dogs dying. Release the hounds. Hound gets immediately hit in the head. Oh, okay. Never mind. Recall the hounds. Oh, that's good. Slap some more kite shields on people here. Try to stop getting shot by gosh dang crossbows at least a little bit. I mean, it's still gonna happen, but I reduced it slightly. Rune Mark. I think that's the one all the way down south, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one. That is... Yeah, I have no issues on my end. So it's either Twitch, routing, or it's your internet. Alrighty. Let's see, where do we go from here? Probably up here and see if we can buy some more tools, honestly. Food wouldn't be bad either. Oh, right, they still have mustering troops? They've been mustering troops for a long time now. They're good for selling things, I guess. Which I do have some things to sell. I should probably start saving some hand axes for fighting trees. We're gonna use that hunting bow. Actually, I think somebody has a hunting bow in their pocket right now, don't they? Yeah, they do. Okay, so we can sell this one. Don't need that one. Put the bandages into somebody's pocket. How many extra daggers do we have right now? 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we can sell this one then. That's fine. Oh, hey, we can sell this here too. Nice. Got minimal food. And not a great amount of tools, which is a problem. See what's over here, I guess. Anything over here. Anything at all. Except for that, obviously. Keep an eye on our food. Oh, 20 brigands. I feel like had to have come from somewhere. Glad we equipped the kite shields. Considering. Hopefully not catch too many things to the kidneys. I think there's somebody in there, so I don't want to step up there right now. Ooh, close, but not directly on top of it. Okay, that's useful. Good opener. Wow, they're really just abandoning that flail guy, aren't they? Oh, there we go. He backed up a little bit. Not that it matters, but you know. Thought that counts, I guess. What's our melee defense on him? 38. So it's probably about a 50-50 shot on this. Yeah, 40%. Pretty close. Oh my god. Alright. Frickin' Ulrich with the morale cascade by stepping forward. Just spear wall up here to stop people from flanking. Gotta pull them back into the fight here. Running directly into the spears. It is definitely something you can do. Heading up around this way. And just kind of push the enemy archers around so they don't get any angles on us. Clearly the most dangerous thing out here is the crossbow. Got of everything. Here, guy, why? Yeah, we'll go up here. Oh, he's actually coming back into the fight. Good. Let's shift down here and shank this guy. There we go. Try to get all the way back there. Not bad on the face shot. Oh, more flags. Guy doesn't want to die. What the heck? Oh, 6 years ago, bot, stop pressuring me. Nightbot's just doing its job. Issuing the friendly reminders. Got range on these guys? No, unfortunately. I think he can catch that guy at least. I don't think we're catching this dude unless I get a dog on him. I do have a dog here. So maybe I could get the dog to go on him. Dog could go any number of ways here. Yeah, okay. Kind of what I figured was going to happen, unfortunately. New Bannerlord DLC release. Yeah. It's boats. Hey, maybe the dog will catch him. I don't even know how much it costs. I didn't check it, like, actual pricing on it. I imagine it's probably like 30, 40 bucks. That'll be my guess. But actually, like I said, have to go and look for real. There's no point in running all these guys up there. pretty much comes down to whether the dog is gonna catch him or not, really. Keep him. Oh, he went back that way. Alright, well, fair enough. I am more curious about any rebalancing that they happen to do in Bannerlord, obviously. The boat thing is, you know, it's boats, I guess. It's essentially like adding a new type of terrain. That'd be interesting. They rebalance weapons and if they did anything with fortifications or anything like that. I wonder where these guys came from. I'm gonna take this 4 on range defense for Divinius. Probably gonna need it at some point here. What else do I want to give him right now? He doesn't need quick hands this moment, but probably wanted it at some point. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, weapon mastery. Quick hands. Then he can get probably Berserk and Killing Frenzy, potentially. We'll have to see. What do I want to put this point right now, though, is the question. Might just do Killing Frenzy right now. Extra damage. Always nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want that anyway. I'll just give it to him now. Anything extra that I want to throw out here? I mean, I could give him... More fatigue wouldn't be bad. A really low initiative. Base initiative, anyways. Ugh. Take the extra HP. With the steel brow as well. Stop him from dying from crossbow shots to the face. Oh, and Big Dog actually gained a level, so that's good. So we can have Colossus, which will bring his HP up to 46. Which is still not good. But I guess it's better than 37. Wonder if these guys are still mustering troops. I can run down there and sell all the gear I just got to them real quick. We're not gonna make it for nightfall. Oh, they are still mustering troops. All that religious turmoil. Oh, nice. Cool. We do need some food, though. Even though it's expensive. Must be government workers. I think they're one of the primary places that's getting troops pulled out of it for the war, out of this faction, because it's the closest and it's a castle. But I guess it works for me selling things to them, so I'm not going to complain too much. Yeah, there were 20 bandits running around out here. That makes me think that there's a bandit location somewhere out here as well. How's it going, 12 Peanuts? Shit. Alright, well. Just, yoinked crowns from a wild man because he doesn't know the value of money. I'd love to be a champion officer sometime. Maybe I should join the North. The idea with getting shot at and mortared then. Is always fun. The Cave of the Flesh Eaters on your way here. It's on the hills to the southeast. Gotcha. Here somewhere. Oh crap, I forgot to check for food. What do you guys got for food? You have a pig farm. Not too bad. Kind of expensive. Oh, there's some tools for basically cost. Grab another thing of bandages. We certainly seem to be using those up. What do we got going on over here? Climb this mountain. See if I can see anything. Okay, overgrown stronghold. Could be anything, unfortunately. Oh, hey. Some necrosavants, eh? Covering for being sick, despite it locking me into bed for a day straight. It's been pretty mild. Yeah, this sickness that I have as well hasn't been, like, particularly bad. It's just been annoying. A whole lot of auxiliaries, and then, like, 4 or so necrosavants. Could be 6 Necrosavants, I suppose. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, yeah, in the U.S. Correct. I mean, we do have a plethora of nets as well. We could change our shields over. You have quick hands? No, you don't. You got quick hands, though. And also, these spears would not actually be that useful for you. Maybe we do that. Yeah, F it. We're gonna go. We'll give it a shot. Hope it's not freaking like 6 Necrosavants. I didn't see how many rolled by there. Music against Undead is really scary. Yeah, it's a good vibe. I mean, all of the Battle Brothers music is a really solid vibe for whatever you're dealing with, right? Is that 7 Necrosavants? Are you kidding me? It said some. I think some is supposed to max out at 6. That's crap. Of course, it's not only maximum Necrosavants, it's more than maximum Necrosavants. Yeah, 7 is a lot. It could have been 4. God dang it. Our luck strikes again, I guess. Somebody's knee's gonna get busted? Probably. Not worse. Funny how the first 3 injuries of my run are all 1 eye. I actually got a lot of eye injuries this run too, weirdly. I mean, they're all pretty low health, at least. That I've seen so far. Ow. There's a chance to hit on me. About 50-50. That ain't great. Okay, at least they're moving around by where a lot of my nets are located, so that's good. That's to reduce the amount of freaking skelly bros around us as well. So that's increasing the enemy's chance to hit on us. Ow. Okay, at least not all of them immediately got out of the nets. That's nice. It would be nice if they stopped hitting freaking Ash Gaming Tails in the face, though. Like, literally every freaking attack to the face. Hey, it wasn't a face shot. Dang. 85% chance to hit. But at least 9 lives, that guy, if nothing else. Oh, and a 70 or a 79. That's unfortunate. Gotta hit these 70%ers, boys. Come on. Freaking 70%, yo. Just do it. Just do it. God. This is going from doable to not because of this. I think we were actually fine. Bless it. I think we hit all of 2 80%ers, 70, 80%ers in that round of a combat, which is going to probably get some of my guys killed in the next round here. Particularly, Uniform. Probably gonna freaking die and get his head cut off and just be completely dead here. Because of this guy that we just cannot hit for some reason. Thank freaking goodness. One more taken out. Jeez Louise. Ridiculous. Oh, right, I have a split hand now, so... Cool, well, I guess Ash Gaming Tail's probably gonna die, too. Oh, man. I knew I shouldn't have tried to do anything risky ever, because the dice just would not work for me. Sad. 100% could have had 0 losses here. Easily. We need that one round of combat to go better. And we would have had it. But it went to absolute freaking crap, so now we're gonna lose probably like 3 or 4 guys. That guy should have been dead 3 rounds ago. Like, no, not even just being salty. That guy 100% should have been dead 3 rounds ago. Wow, that's crazy, though. Finally. Oh, man. We almost missed that one, too. We rolled exactly 67. Yeah, we could have cleaned up probably another 3 vampires. Again, about 3 rounds prior. Which would have made it so that freaking Ash Gaming Tails didn't die. And we're still potentially going to lose Faldo in here, and potentially going to lose Uniform here. Oh, and, Bro King up there, too. Ow. Don't worry. We'll beat through these guys someday. We're getting there. I don't know what it is with me and 70%. Or roughly 70%. Just does not work. That guy's gonna move now, probably. Watch him fly down here and kill Uniform real fast. Oh no, we actually got him. Holy crap. We actually managed to roll less than an 86. Oh, man. Dang, dang, dang. Figures. Well, I was expecting to lose 3 guys, though. The enemy started rolling not particularly crazy well either, so that helped us out. Oh, he's just straight dead, too. Wow. Alright, well, cool. Darn! That sucks. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. He's just sitting in the back right now because he's useless. He's got a broken knee as well now. He's like missing an eye and has a broken knee. Unfortunately, we don't have the body armor to support that at all, so... Alright, well, I don't think this is worth trading one of our... Or actually, potentially our best bro for, so... Yeah, cool, I guess, but... I'd rather not have gotten the helmet and, you know, rolled some actual real dice. Probably want extra HP here. Probably want Steel Brow at this point. Yeah, we'll grab that. Nice if he rolled more than a 2 here at some point. Would be useful. Didn't lose my fighting spear, did I? Oh, okay, good. We managed to keep that at least. Also, 7? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Is the wiki wrong? Nice. Enemies listed. Again, for game mechanics, I think. Probably in like the combat mechanics or something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, some is 4 to 6. There were 7. Pretty sure it was 7 vampires there. And it said some. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Unless I'm completely wrong. I have been wrong before. Let me go back. Let me check. I'm just curious. 1, 2. Oh, well, hold on a second. I'll wait for them to... They're coming in on us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Okay, maybe there were... Maybe it was just 6? Unless I killed one already, looking at this. Still. 4, 5, 6. I think it was 6. Yeah. That other guy on the or on the turn tracker must have been just a skeleton that happened to be on there or something. Alright, anyway. Who the heck do I give this helmet to? Guess we put Burke back in here. The heck is my last kite shield at? I thought I had enough kite shields. He hasn't fixed Baldwin's foot yet. Nope. Sure hasn't. I guess we give this to freaking, Divinius. Here. There you go. Enjoy. I mean, it could be worse. I could have found a shield. I could have lost a guy and found a freaking crap shield or something. At least I found a helmet that's, you know, alright. We're gonna lose potentially my best guy. At least it was for an actual item that's somewhat decent. Those kinds of helmets are always ridiculously heavy. Like, that specific kind of helmet is always freaking heavy as crap. I think 16 is literally the lowest they can roll, so you're just incredibly lucky. Pretty sure. Yeah, 16 is the lowest they could possibly roll. So, yeah, if you usually find them at 16, then you're just insanely lucky for your fatigue rolls. Are they still mustering here? No, they're not. Darn. Darn. Oh, wow. Okay, they're not mustering here, and the prices are now absolutely horrible. Cool. Actually, hold on. Can I buy tools here now? At least? Yay, we can at least buy tools here. I'm gonna hassle the muster troops again. Give them a few days. Our sale prices here. Basically average. One mark is always gonna have their stuff messed up. 60 is probably the best prices I'm gonna find, to be honest. Unless I get lucky with an event. I guess I'll sell stuff here. Alright, well. Made a little bit of money at least. I buy some more medical supplies. I buy some more food. Wonder if that's bandits. Guess we can look and see if there's anybody better for hire. It's not insanely expensive. 500 for a lumberjack is not bad. Probably about as cheap as they're gonna get, because they always come with an axe that makes them more expensive. They're expensive on the daily wage, though, for what they are. Hey, did rent it. What up? Yeah, we'll run down there and deliver this package. Just about done with KCD. How you liking it? You doing side quests now? Gotcha. Alchemist might not be a terrible thing for us, but we need to find something to... Hold on a second. I don't remember exactly how snake oil works. I know it's a thing that you craft. I don't remember what the reagents for it are, though. I almost never use it. So it costs... it costs 50 to make, and you can sell it for 650. It's not bad. It's just a lot of various bits and bobs, just a whole bunch of different combinations of things, essentially, to make it. That might be worth our time, actually, considering. And also has a 25% chance to not consume any craft components. You know, we're not going to hire him right now because we don't have enough, like, components to make anything out of, but... it's been great. I did use no tackles and 1v1 only mod, though. Didn't want my camera spinning around when some guy grabs me from behind. Gotcha. Oh, you don't like getting insanely dizzy? What the crap? Oh. Came with a net. Got a net out of the deal, if nothing else. This. Arrive with the brigands at Heimbart Castle ruins to the southwest. That's there, isn't it? Yeah. I want to do that. About $1,000. Mod made combat fun rather than a death sentence when outnumbered. Right. Yeah, F it. We'll do it. Probably should wait till nightfall, though, just in case. I think it's on a hill. Oh, no, it's on a plains. Still. We'll wait for night before we go in. Oh. Asbjorn the Ox. There's a leader here as well. That's fine, I guess. Maybe he'll actually have something good for once. Alright, before we continue on with this nonsense, though, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. This guy's very brave.
Step back!
Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez.
Oh, an assassin. Are you stupid? Nope. Guy would have bankrupted me anyways, honestly, but still. Oh, you, mister. No, you're bright. You're the opposite of stupid. Get out of here with your book learning. Guy can probably read and everything. Jeez Louise. Who wants a guy that can read? Understand, like, basic concepts. All you need to know is that Dav is cool. That's it. All you need.
Update done, and hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer. Had to move the laundry over. That is it! We're done! It's over! Inquisition did this. I just want to get the sack. Now it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that, and you're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys.
One of these days. Okay. Gain engineering off this too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of the... Oh no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did he shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the rubber dick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
One volley off here. Get that lays on it. Ah! Cyber team called artillery on their own position and killed the helicopter. Freaking Giga Chads. Oh, hey. We can spin to win. Ho 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 ho. Andy gets to turn and swing again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Mission
Waiting for affirmative.
Oh, what is that?
All base is under attack.
That's freaking chrono tanks in a blender? What the heck just happened? Elmo the Muppet enters your tent. Captain, come quick. Something happened to the old dick twist.
Right away, sir.
How do you make the planes not murder you?
Our base is under attack.
You just had to say something,
lost.
didn't you? You just couldn't leave it alone. You know the game is listening, right? Alright, we're definitely hiring this guy, because a thief for 200 is a steal. I'll just freaking see myself out. Yabba! You're kidding me. You have got to be joking. I'm a fountain of unluck. Stare upon me. You don't want to watch this channel now? Not sure if I like streamers that die when they're killed. It is a pretty big detriment to my character to die when killed, but I gotta let people know. I can't let them walk in here and think that I can still be alive after getting killed. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what this fight has in store for us, shall we? See how many arrows we can catch directly to the dome. That's where arrows go, you see. Your face. Once again, this guy is not really got anything all that great. He's got a hat on. I'd really like some freaking body armor for once. I don't think I have found a single leader that has had body armor that's can be considered great in any way. And that guy too, he's another leader. Also, body armor. Whatever. Means I guess I'm just gonna try to beat them to death as fast as possible. That'll be the plan. Brink. A lot of enemies all stacked up behind this one guy with a shield. $51. Should I push him off of there? No. Oh, we didn't succeed in pushing him off of there anyway, so... Really? Unfortunate. Freaking cut my arm, too. Probably switch to throwing javelins. It being nighttime and all. Take I off the high ground and back up. Okay. Not a bad stab there. Guy just left this high ground. I think we're just gonna go take that high ground. He's just gonna give it up like that. Throw the dog down in here as well. Help out a little bit. 50%. Nice. Good stab. 65%? Ah, okay. Well, we both whiffed each other, so I guess that's fine. Might need to rally here. I also might want to throw nets on these guys. If he is not unconscious by the time his round comes around here as well. Hey, what was my chance to hit? Oh, okay. I was like, 25? That doesn't seem right. Oh, no, that was him swinging back at me. Started looking for injuries and stuff on my guy. Like, what the crap's going on? There we go, nice. Only got a rally on the one, unfortunately. We're just gonna hold our shield up and stand here. It'll be our existence. So hopefully some people can come help us. I think we just try to kill as quickly as we can here. And he immediately frees himself. That's useful, though.
When you have to shoot, shoot, don't talk.
The heck is this? The heck is this? Friggin' Wigglebot! You guys dang 5 gifted subs! Oh, what a god. Thank you, Wiggle. That is insanely kind. What the heck? It's on sale. You'd be silly not to buy it. But thank you so much. And welcome everybody that got a sub. Min actually got one. Yeah, right? Dr. Possible, thank you for following also. The more you spend, the more you save, right? It'll also come with 3 months of Nitro for free, just saying. It's like the, they added the new option. I think it's you could buy 1,000 subs now. All at once. You could, like, gift somebody 1,000 subs. And if you do that, you save $1,000. But you also spend, like, $4 grand or something. So, yeah. I mean, but think of that $1,000 you're saving. What a deal. Alright, well, we're just gonna kind of keep him in the back line here, and if he needs to... He's got the bandages, so if anybody starts bleeding all over the place... This guy does have a cleaver, so it's possible. There you go, man. And you got your first as well. You got that back. Yep. Nice. Right in the face. That sucks a bit. Thankfully, though, the high ground plus Burke has okay melee defense. He should be alright up there. I'm making a lot of assumptions here, obviously. What is his? 42? I think that's fine. Gotta see if I can push him back, just to kind of force him to use more AP to swing on me again. We'll wait for him to go, see what he does. Fortunately, we don't have a second net for this. Move up and throw that into that guy. Still just gonna hold our shield up here. Okay, he's also just doing the shield thing. Wait, can I not? My vision range right now. 2. 1, 2. Interesting. Is a hill with a guy on it actually blocking me? I didn't think that actually blocked you. I don't remember that being a thing. Oh wait, does the hill prevent or stop vision? The hill might reduce vision too. Potentially. Maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Oh, anyways, I guess I'll shank this guy instead. There we go. That guy rallied also. Gosh dang, axe with this 9% chance to hit. Oof. Damn it! Nice. Nice, doggy. And also, freaking Wigglebot was a one-man hype train there for a moment. Yeah, it's fine here. I was able to stab over here, but he probably has 3 vision right now. He's got 4. Yeah, this must be reducing vision or something. Has to be. Don't know how else any of that makes any sense. I don't know if I've ever run into that before. Good dodge there, doggy. Pretty sure Baldwin has shield mastery or whatever, so he's just not taking a ton of damage from that, thank goodness. There we go. Pierce that guy in the hand. Beautiful. Yeah, you just keep holding your shield up, bud. Now I get hit. Now that I give him an injury that reduces his chance to hit to 5. My bad. But I was probably good subs, $3 value just from Nitro alone. Mr. Streamer gets support. Nitro anyways, save yourself some money. Sales pitch done. Yeah, I suppose the nitro thing right now is pretty good. I didn't even really think about that. I saw something about it the other day, but I didn't really do the math or anything. So apparently doing the math is what Winklebot does all day, all the time, so. Okay, so we don't want to put Bertle into here. That seems like a bad plan. Highway to the danger zone and all that. Suppose I could throw a net on him again. Yeah, maybe we do that. Just keep him pinned down. Sag. Cernute is very fast. Pretty much always first in the turn order. You're doing calculus homework right now? There you go. Try to shank this guy. My dog. Why are you poking my dog? There goes that shield. Nice. Shield holding. Well, at least I'm double gripping this now. But of course I stabbed him in the helmet twice. Guy's busy doing the I will survive the absolute maximum amount of time possible. Just to be annoying. Okay, he's basically just under the net now. Nice. We're doing proofs of theorems at the moment. Normally that just gets glossed over as a formality, but my professor has had numerous proofs as questions on exams this semester. The joy of pure mathematics and not just applied math. That works. Nice. Yeah, we finally hit that guy. My gosh. This guy's running away, so... but I can't really step away from this guy, unfortunately. I would have shanked him to death as well. Yeah, my dog's gonna die. Oh my gosh, the dog actually didn't die. No. So the enemy has a 5% chance to hit me if I hold my shield up, and a 6% chance to hit me if I do not hold my shield up. Gotcha. I'm so excited to get beyond the calculus and linear algebra. My body yearns for topology and abstract algebra. Calculus is cool and all, but I want math with no practical applications. I want to enter the math void. Where all numbers are purely made up. Did you take Diffie Q? Pardon? Gosh dang it all. This freaking guy. Oh. Hit him with a knife. Divorce is like algebra. You got an X and you're trying to figure out why. Fair enough. Differential equations is next year. I gotta wait for my 4-year program. I'm going to do ODE and PDE. But I need Calc 3 first. I'm only in community college at the moment. How far do you have to drive to actually get to your freaking college that you're at? 'Cause I feel like it's probably a ways, isn't it? Man, this guy does not want to die. There we go. That guy died at least. There we go. Finally. He runs. Okay, my math professor is a PhD in math who taught at a full university for like 20 years. Oh, so he's just went to community college afterwards to probably kind of take a little breather from that, I would imagine. Community college doesn't even offer Calc 1 or 2 or linear algebra. All those have an independent study either under the math chair. Is the math chair a chair that they put you in when they scream numbers at you? 4-hour round trip to my campus for testing. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I know you live out in the middle of nowhere, so not surprising. Now, good on you, though. Putting all the effort in for that. It's a lot of work. Most people just wouldn't bother. Well, we got the hats. We got the shirt. And all the big stuff, basically. So, cool. And nobody died, which is also important when it comes to these sort of things. Honestly, probably the most important part of the whole show. Nobody actually died. Myrtle the Barbar. What else do I want to give him right now? Might just throw him Pathfinder. Is that the correct choice? Could throw freaking Colossus on him. Make him freaking huge, mate! I will want Pathfinder. It's like the electric chair. The math chair was invented by the Spanish Inquisition. It has been used by colleges for years to torture upcoming graduates. I know this for college math is never buy notebooks, get a binder, and lots of loose leaf packets to save money. How big is this? This is a 230. This is also a 230, right? For 19. That's 15. That one's lighter. There you go, bud. 215 for 14. Who do I even put this on? Divinius already has this thing, so... Oh, geez. Burke is sporting a Nomad light helmet. I just noticed. Well done. Hmm. One of those. I don't know who this goes to be honest. How badly does it mess up his nimble? 59? Like 10% more, I think. Oh, whoops. Wrong hat. 47. 59. Yeah. Hmm. Herm. I guess we just throw it on a guy back here for right now. Oh, also, we got one of these back here. I could go on somebody. That works. Yeah, 49's not bad. Right. Probably about as good as it gets for the moment. USB draw pad and MS Paint have saved a ton of trees from being murdered, but I still love pen on paper. Yeah, I do a lot of paper notes whenever I'm doing any kind of schooling. Something about actually writing it down that helps stick it in my brain. Oh, right. Garrett of Freedorf leans back as you enter the room carrying a head by its hair. Is it not gripping? Here is Asbjorn the Ox, or should I say was, slowly standing. Garrett of Freidorf takes his cursory look. Was works, so not only did you destroy the brigands, rat hole, but you brought me the head of their leader. That is some mighty fine work, Sellsword, and you'll get extra for this. The man forks over a satchel of 850 crowns and then takes a purse off his own self and pinches it towards you. So we got almost 2K for that. Sounds good, Iber. Good luck driving home. I used to repeat copy notes a few times, studying certain things. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely can help. Might get okay sale prices over at Grubenfesti. I don't know if the E is pronounced, honestly. Might just be Grubenfest. Rated, marauding greenskins. What does that equal out to? Bad prices, that's what it equals out to. Rip. Also, basically nobody here to hire. That also sucks. Alright, Wigmar. What you got for me? You're a frail pessimist. I'll keep that up, I guess. Alright, but to Earthside. I mean, this stuff is okay. It's just the stars are freaking weird. Earthside, you had hope. But, fortunately, not really working out. I would go down here to Grunmark, but Grunmark is 100% being raided right now. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll pay for a show. 600 crowns to make everybody in good spirits. You pay for the show, which the troupe puts on quite well. The jesters crack out some jokes, the jugglers juggle, which is sort of old hat, but whatever. Singer sings, swords are swallowed, fire breathes, and the mime, well, he's god-awful, and you actually hope he dies. It's all said and done. If you do feel like you get your money's worth, then the men are happy. Ooh. Bunch of farmers here. It's also a really cheap grave digger. Those guys can be good sometimes. For 90 bucks, he's definitely worth taking a look at. This guy, 170. Definitely check him out. Probably the 200 guy as well. Maybe this juggler. Alright, what do we got? Anything good? Well, Gernot is greedy, but he does have 3 stars in melee defense. He does start at 0, though, which is not ideal. That means he would probably be about 35. All said and done, give him gifted to give him a little bit higher. I mean, he's okay. We'll see what the rest of these guys look like. 53-4, 31-66. Not horrible, not great. It's actually a lot of ranged for a freaking farmhand, bro. 41. I think that's almost max. I think 42 is max. And a Night Blind Juggler. Yeah, I don't think this guy is worth anything. This guy is weird. He could be a thrower. Potentially. Want to keep him around to be a thrower, maybe? Four-leaf is incredibly mid. Any plans to try to do Battlelord stuff? Yeah, probably. At some point. I don't even know how much it costs. Hold on a second. Let me go check. Banana Lord. About $23. Ain't too bad. Fairly reasonable for DLC. Yeah, I don't know about the Company Heroes 3 stuff. Like I've said multiple times before, the biggest issue I have with Company Heroes 3 is they seem to have a design philosophy that is, don't touch your units. Your units will be better if you don't touch them. Please do not play this RTS. Just put your units where they go, and then, yeah, do not move them around. So, yeah. Which is not the way I like to play my RTSs. I like the idea that touching your units is a positive thing in an RTS. And, Company Heroes 3 really just doesn't do that. It's not their design philosophy, which I guess works for some people, but not a fan of it, personally. Which is probably less prevalent in 1v1s. Obviously. But the last time I tried to play 1v1s, I was searching for freaking 15 minutes plus and wasn't finding somebody to match with. Because the only people that were playing 1v1s were way high up there in the MMR, so I couldn't actually freaking find somebody that was my MMR to play against. So I just stopped. Ha. Well, I mean, this guy... probably better than this guy, maybe. Or he might just be better than Ulrich. Probably better than Ulrich, to be honest. Maybe not this very moment, right, but... I think we'll pull him out. We'll leave Ulrich in for right now. Slap you in there. You just chill there for right now. There you go. Now, these guys... I want to try to get Bertolt to be a throwing guy. Yeah, wait time ain't real good. Yeah, that was a while ago, though. I don't know how many people are playing 1v1s. But that was the last time I played. Basically, I was like, you know what? I hear that things are better in 1v1, so I'm gonna try 1v1s. And then I tried. And I think I played one 1v1 in... like 2 hours or something. I was like, this ain't it. This ain't it. Who would I exchange? If I were to put that thrower in there is the question. Would we pull out Burke? Probably not. We kind of need Burke up there. Bertle's doing his thing. Baldwin. Baldwin's pretty good. I mean, he's not great, but he's also kind of filling a gap in the line. And we could always pull a uniform to train another range guy, I guess, but having uniform there is pretty useful. We'll just pull the big dog out as well, but he's one of my better damage dealers. Well, I had time to do a few. I'm still way back on video game hours from like 2 years ago. I'm beyond excited for the new Helldivers 2 DLC, though. We get a chainsword. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. As a melee build enjoyer, my body is ready. What we could do, I guess, is we could leave this guy here and fire Odysseus. Oof. He's only going to get more expensive. So yeah, we'll put you here instead. And then if we get an opportunity to throw you in, we will. And then this guy. Is probably better than both of those guys for certain. So these guys are caravan hands. We're kind of keeping them around to hopefully get the caravan event. Once the caravan event is over, then these guys can probably shove off as well. How much is Torley per day? 11 per day. He's kind of expensive to keep around if I'm not actively using him. We already got this guy. Alright, we'll just kick him for right now. Balon for 150. 8 space. Not crazy enough, though. Oh, wow, that's a really cheap Jester. Ah, dang. Interesting, but not quite what we're looking for. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, another 150 guy. Sure, why not? 56, 37. Iron Lungs, Loyal. What does range come out to? It's not going to be great, but... So it'd be 4 plus 40. 77. I mean, the rest of the stuff ain't too bad. And Iron Lungs, obviously. How much are you per day? $9 per day? Maybe we just hang on to him as well. See if we can't do anything with him. Alright, well. How much per day are we looking at right now? 301. Ooh. Kind of expensive. I like how I have this 6 hours with attachments thing, which should be pretty easy for me to do, but I just can't find anything that's... Is this more web next? So help me if this is more freaking Web Connect. About to lose my mind. What's left of it? Oh my gosh, it's direwolves. Holy crap, we found direwolves. Direwolf gets the direwolf platform as usual. Alright, we're gonna take the direwolf platform. Thank you very much. Can't go there. They're flanking us! The wolves and the lions are working together! Move up in there. Alright. Wolves, what do you got for me? Solid spear wallet. Pushed him up the hill next to my archer. I see. Try to make sure that we don't let any of these wolves get away. We want to get as many wolf pelts as possible. Hey, this is Garanot. This is a new guy. Let's not put the new guy into freaking massive peril immediately, shall we? Probably a bad plan. Guy is also newer. He's not the newest, but he's newer. We can push him in here. Don't poke that guy. You try to get a kill on this wolf. There we go. Nice. And Burke, you can go up here. Help out, just in case. Oh crap, it's direwolves. Yeah, it's direwolves. Literally the first time ever. This campaign. I didn't think it was possible for me to roll direwolves, but apparently we finally got some. Dang it. Alright, Wiggle. Have a good one. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Direwolves from a lumber town. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 4 is not bad. About 50%. Oh, anybody level up off that? Nope, doesn't look like it. No levels. But still, 500 bucks. And no longer having disappearing villagers, which is also useful. Hey, wow, this means the tools are actually very cheap here. So, 70, 90, 110, 130. Buy that extra net. Young holds. I think it's like way over on the left-hand side, right? Yeah. I don't think it's worth it for us. Follow the tracks. Escort caravan to Hollenwacht. 3 days. Oh, right, because we have to go up and around and back and then over here. Man, if we could just put the freaking donkeys on a ship, we'd be all set. What do we got here for hire? Guido the Messenger. Okay. It's a no from me, dog. Guido the Gravedigger. Not bad, but not spectacular either. We've got a lot of guys that are not bad. Kind of need somebody that's a little bit better than just not bad. Albeit, not a lot better, just a little better. Clear all that stuff out of the inventory here. We could probably go do this real quick. Just throw one of these nets into your pocket for right now, so you have one. Aeronauts. And Fertile. Now let's hit them both up. Okay. Now is coward killing time. Wow, sure is foggy. Two-tile axe. I see. Yeah, they're going right in, aren't they? Okie doke. There's a guy here, too. Hello. Yeah, probably here. What? Why are you here? Well, now he's not really here anymore. He's already decided he does not want to be here anymore. Ow! Cool. Just if that hits me, it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna try to kill this guy just for morale purposes. There we go. Either positive morale for us or negative morale for the enemy, or both. This here was a 20% swing, right? They lost morale, so they went down 10%. We gained morale, so it went up 10%. So we just gained a freaking 20% distance here between each other, which is crazy, honestly. Morale is so freaking important in this game. And yet, I feel like it's probably massively overlooked by most newer players. If you play the game enough, you totally understand, but I feel like a lot of people, when they're first playing, really overlook it. Because it doesn't jump out at you and go, oh my gosh, this guy is super weak, right? I don't want Garanot to get in a position where he just gets messed up here. I'm gonna have him go around the outside here as well. Burke can go here. There we go. I'll help him out a bit too. Yeah, Fearsome was so good they had to nerf it. At least once. They may have nerfed it twice, actually. But they nerfed it in the last patch. Because it was just so freaking good. I mean, it's still very good, even after the nerf. Kind of surprised that axe has not ripped through one of my guys yet. Thank goodness. The giant two-tile axe, and it has not immediately killed somebody. Or turned them into freaking putty. Nice. Yeah. Poor dude must have got rain in his eye there. Nice. You guys chance to hit on me. 9. Yeah. Yeah, big dog. 9% chance for him to hit it. Oh, we've seen that one before. Here you go. Let's see here. We'll try to get the new guy to finish this guy off if we can. There we go. Feed that extra EXP over to him. Oh, we didn't get the 2 tile axe. Gosh dang it all. Okay, having a Houndmaster with a Hound against Spider's OP. The Hound killed everything. Well. If you're lucky enough, yeah. Or the Hound gets bit 3 times in the head and just dies. Nice. Was a good level up first. Alright. This is level 10 on him. I mean, he's not going to be spectacular. The heck do I want to give him? So I could just give him, like, Colossus or something here this level. Next level, we need... absolutely need... a weapon mastery of some description. I don't know what the weapon mastery is going to be honest. Maybe just have him to go with Spear, I guess. Essentially. Hmm. Could give him Backstabber, I suppose. Help him out fighting. He's got a group around him. Hmm. I don't think any of the damage perks are really going to help him out. Maybe just another guy we give freaking shield mastery to. Not really a tank. It's not really a damage dealer either. What is he without a shield? So this is 93. So 9, 13. So he's getting plus 13. So currently is at 30 melee defense without a shield. Which is not spectacular, obviously. Yeah. Alright. Let's give him shield expert. Okay. We will go back to town. Got some okay bros. We just need to get them high enough level that they can start carrying so we can replace some of our, you know, early game okay bros with people that are better. It's actually a fairly good priest. I'm just gonna have him chill though and maybe make me some holy water. Get lucky. Oh, sale prices here are actually quite good. We'll keep these axes around. I think we already have a winged mace. I don't know if we need 2 of them. Probably not. How many arming swords do we have in reserve here? Like, no arming swords in reserve. We'll throw a couple on somebody. Don't need that anymore. Definitely don't need that. Or these. Or that. Maybe we'll hang on to that just in case. More nets. Oh, the other mission went away. Well, oh, actually, no, wait. That was the one to go all the way over here. Yeah, if it was going up to like Holmvik or something, we would take it, but no, it was the one going all the way over there, so I actually canceled that one. Okay. Repair those real quick, too. We take we have 4 axes. We have 2 great axes and 2 hatchets. There, you can wear that, Mr. Priest. $220 to go up to Holmvik. Is it worth spending that? Or should I just walk? I mean, a day's worth of travel is less. Or this is worth less than a day's worth of travel, so yeah, we'll take it. Where is this going? Kirkshall. Yeah, we'll leave that up. Hey, another net. Something for us to use our costume around. And we did throw a whole bunch of nets in that vampire fight, so not bad. Collectors. Let's do this. And you have regular net. And we could definitely something more with. Anybody else have a regular net on them? I think everybody else has upgraded nets if they have one. Yeah. Okay, we can do direwolf felt mantles. Problem is it's going to cost us money. Oh, we burned through our gossamer. Now that's crazy. Anybody that can take a net. We'll give one to. Okay, we can make 2. That costs us 500 bucks though. What do we got for missions here? 2 days to the north. Hangball. Criminy. Well, that one hyena fur. Oh, hey. One of our craftings, we didn't use any of the reagents. That's nice. Of course, now we need to spend even more money, but hey, then now we got 3. Okay, we're halfway to our thing that we're trying to do. Yay! Finally. Oh, and we got 2 more. So we almost got another one. Out of that, from the alchemist. That's cool. Alright, we do need to do something that gives us money, though, here. We are once again poor. We spent it all. On shiny trinkets. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. Where do I want to go here? That is probably bandits at the fragmented stronghold. Probably. Could be 8 million freaking zombies as well, potentially. I don't know. Hunt down the Barbarian King. Oh, thank you. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, it is undead. Alright. Be nice to have a bird right now. I'm not sure what these are. All I hear is zombies at the moment. Might be 4 geists. Could be 4 necromancers for all I know. That's all zombies, obviously. I think it's Geist. Probably. Unless it's Geist plus something else. We are in the forest, so everything's gonna be moving slower. That doesn't have Pathfinder. Ah, okay. So we got a fallen hero out here as well, apparently. I don't see anybody being puppeted, so I don't think there's a necromancer. From what it looks like. Oh, there's the Geist. Try to remove that Geist down here if we can. Probably try to rotate him around next round here. There we go. Come on. I like the guys to move back up into here, to be honest. If I could get them too, that'd be great. Chill out. Blocks movement in line of sight, so they can see him right now, which is potentially an issue because they do have a range of 3. Question, is it worth it for me to back up here, or do we just stand our ground? He does not have For the Company on him. He does, because we had to step up this way. How nice phalanx going there. Currently, yeah. I think we'll just chill. His resolve 64. He's actually got fairly high resolve. The spear wall is about to fail due to you being tired. I'll have to get to stabbing. Fortunately, that blocks line of sight, so I can't walk down here and stab over the top. That box line of sight, too. Kind of want to leave him here, though, because the enemy moves in. I want the extra stabbing in this side. So, yeah, I guess we'll just wait there. Not exactly the most ideal, but... Do I spear wall with him again? Actually, probably would be worth it to do so. That way, this spot a little bit less dangerous. Could potentially get more swings than normal out of it as well. Max range, a little bit risky there. Oh, we didn't rally him up there either. That's unfortunate. That guy has a spear. That guy has a sword. Let's go after the guy with the sword. I'm actually going to have you back up one. So the Geist can't get you on this round. Alright, well that guy stepped there anyway, so... Time to get stabbing with the pike. Get in here and start helping. Miss R95, that's always good. Nice. Nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Dang, we did not get the rally on Balduin. That blows. Push him back. Steps back up again immediately. Well, what the heck? Well, I got a spear wall here. These zombies try to jump through the gap. With that. Ow. Jeez Louise. Well then, that's my whole freaking front line. Hope for a really good rally roll here. Oh, he doesn't... he might not have the fatigue to do it, actually. That was, like, the worst timing possible. We may not actually even be able to rally this next round. Nope. Our entire line breaks on the same round that I can't rally. Wow. That's awesome. Nice. Perfect timing, as usual. Everything just working out exactly at the right time. Freaking tragedy. Alright, unfortunately we're probably gonna lose Bertil the Barbarian here because of that nonsense. That's really sad. That guy was actually really good. Why so is the guy that's really good? Is the guy that gets trapped in the worst possible situation. Gosh dang it all. Ah. He's got 64 freaking resolve as well. Plus the banner. Oh, this is going down, that's for certain. I don't know who has the bandage anymore. Oh, dog's immediately running. Good. And I can't rally this round either. Oh, we are so freaking dead. We are so freaking dead. We're just too tired to rally properly. And the freaking Geist are just absolutely wrecking us. Oh, back you up. Oh, hey, Burke's back. Gotta take him a while to get back to where he needs to be, but he's back. Ow. Alduin is getting absolutely freaking owned here, unfortunately. If he keeps his freaking morale together for one turn, he'd be alright, but... that is not the world we're living in, that's for sure. Dog just... or the dog just got its head bit off by a zombie. Alright, Balduin, can you get out of there? Probably not. Oh, actually, wow. That's... and then a zombie raises right next to him. Freaking we 3 Geists over here, just absolutely winning the day for the enemy. Some of the issues is technically 9 attacks coming from these Geists as well, which is problematic, right? Bad place to be. I don't want to go there. Oh, he's still running. Oh, great, the hero. Still running. Anybody need bandages? Anybody that we can give bandages to? I don't know. We'll go down here. Could you just freaking knock it off, man? We really need to freaking hit that guy. And not in the head. Finally got an attack on a gosh dang Geist. Freaking whiffed it. God dang it. That sucks. We have enough? I don't think we do. Nope. But I guess we will go... We will go to here. Actually, no, we will go here. That should give everybody for the company. No, some of these guys are going to be running away, obviously. Alright, Balduin, there's nothing else we can do back there. I just can't get on top of these guys. The second I do, my guys just lose their gosh dang minds. And we can't hit this freaking fallen hero either. 50% miss. 50% miss. 50% miss. And we are... What? 25. We're just a couple off of being able to blow the horn this round. So we're gonna have a round of everybody just running pell-mell. Well, Big Dog's gonna die because he's gonna get killed by Geist. There's not much I can do about that. Gonna lose freaking Sir Newt here at this rate, too. Holy crap. That was a pretty good rally, actually. See if it matters. Ow. Man. Oh, if we had won at least one of these coin flips earlier, it would have sure would have been nice. Thank goodness. All right, one Geist is down. Oh, man. The thing, too, as well, is that it's more than... It's freaking more than 3 attacks, because every time I take a check, everybody else takes a check, too. So it's 3 checks on one guy, and then everybody else taking a check from him failing a check if he happens to fail it as well. So it could be... It could be just, like, an insane amount of freaking morale checks per Geist attack. These enemies are brutal. Dang it. Dang it, Sir Newt is 100% dead. I do enjoy how I am standing here 50%, 50%, 50%, 50% for freaking like 7 rounds and I hit 2 times. Meanwhile, the enemy over here is just smacking me every single freaking round. Ah, misery. Freaking misery. Would've been an easy fight with all those guys. Just... See? Again. Finally! That one round where our entire front line got broken. The one round where our entire front line got broken. And I didn't have the fatigue to sound the horn by like 3 or something. Just destroyed us. And Sir Newt comes back from the dead. Good, 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 good. That's what I needed. I needed one of my best brothers to die in a really dumb way, and then now I have to fight him on top of everything else. Cool. Yeah. My entire line had not abandoned him. It would have been fine. But unfortunately, everybody that was defending on there had to run away. What a freaking disgusting fight. I guess the only blessing here is I didn't lose more people. Because I definitely could have lost more people. This could have been an absolute catastrophe. Ow. Uniform, what are you doing? Knew that was gonna hit. We very slowly beat our way through these guys. Geists are another one of those enemies that's either, like, super high impact or does absolutely nothing. Alright, well. 07, Sir Newt. You were one of the best of us. But I guess at least we didn't lose more of really, really good bros, but that was one of those starter bros. Which, honestly, the only reason why things got to the way they were down there was because he was the only good guy down there. He was actually good, which meant that he didn't run away immediately, which meant he got surrounded by zombies and then beat down slowly. Which did take a while, because he's actually quite good. So, but, unfortunate. The bad part was that he missed almost all of his 50%ers. If he could have dropped that fallen hero like 3 turns ago or something, then I think he would have been fine. But the fact that that fallen hero got to sit there and just wail on him for that entire time, just too much. Okay, Geists. Once again, this is why you don't fight this enemy. It is dumb. Like I said, every Geist gets 3 attacks per round. And then, if you fail a morale check, everybody takes a morale check. So, that's 3, potentially times 12. For a single Geist per round. What do I want to give him? I mean, he's definitely just tanking, right? I guess probably we just give him freaking shield expert. Yeah, sure. Here you go, bud. A little more staying power. Alright, well. A new opening just appeared. I guess we could take one of these guys and put them in the gap, right? Could have been worse. Yeah, it definitely could have been worse. Could have been a hell of a lot better, though. That one round really screwed us, basically. We hadn't have failed, like, all our morale checks on the round that I couldn't rally. That was, like, the whole line. It wasn't just, like, one guy. Like, literally everybody was like, whoa! Except for Davidius. Davidius just didn't give a crap this entire fight. I don't think he ever went below steady. I don't think he ever had a flag on him at all, other than a confident flag. He's only got 54 resolve. Like, he doesn't have crazy resolve or anything like that. He just rolled really well the whole fight. Suppose we toss Robert in there. There you go, Robert. Good luck. Take the 2 swords out of your pocket here. give you this for right now. And a dagger. Mm-hmm. 8136, eh? Fatigue is not super high, though, unfortunately. I would say probably make him a mace guy, but fatigue is not good. Could give him gifted. And then up his fatigue with that. Yeah, he's not going to wear heavy armor ever. Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12. So he's got 4 perk points left. So obviously one goes into mastery. We could do, like I said, could do gifted. What else? Maybe like fast ad. Well, I don't know. He's actually got okay melee skill. I mean, fast adaptation would still potentially be good for trying to stun those really hard to stun targets. I think we're just going to give him gifted for right now. We'll just do that. Give him a little bit more to work with. He's got a couple levels yet to go as well, so. We're trolled over here with no shirt on. There you go. Put some clothes on you. Well, back to Grunstad we go. Sell our coins. Our hard-earned coins. Meanwhile, those guys are duking it out. Where are they going? Curious to where these men are going, you open your mouth, but Falk, the monk, steps forward, cutting you off. He goes to the man in front of the troop. Has quiet counsel with him. There is plenty of nodding, harumping, and just gesticulations of men who dwell long on things well beyond the human realm. Eventually, the monk comes back. They're on a pilgrimage, and now our name travels with them. Many of them shall hear of it. Alright, cool. An extra renown, I guess. I'll take it. Thank you, Mr. Monk. Once again, monks are useful. They're really cheap anatomist. Not bad on that brawler either. Okay, what do we got for sale prices? Pretty much even up. That. Odd injuries. Is there a temple here? There is. Baldwin with his 8 million different kinds of puncture wound going on here. Yeah, that's really aggressive. Bruised leg ain't great either due to the fact that he gets initiative. That's fine. This is probably not good, though. Gotta get rid of that. Big dog is not drunk. We pay 470 for an anatomist. They can be quite good. Check this guy out first. Oh, he's dumb. And the rest of it's whatever, though. Alright, please don't suck. He has low fatigue with 3 stars in it. Kind of mid HP and 3 stars in it. He has a defensive star, and he starts with not particularly great stats. Well, we just got robbed. So close. So close to being actually useful. This per day. 14. Yeah, I'm not keeping around for 14 per day. That's way too expensive. For that kind of brother. Alright, now what? Anybody got spider problems that we can deal with? Save us some time here. These nomads want to fight us, or are they just running around? They're just running around. Wouldn't mind fighting them. Once we heal up a little bit. Oh, way over there. Yikes. Oh, thank you. We have our freaking dogs, too. We lost, like, all of our dogs. Oh, what the heck is this? Hyenas! Hmm. Swap out at least the guy on the end there real quick. Ooh, frenzied hyenas. Okay. Okay, at least they're not all frenzied. I'll just say, if we get freaking all frenzied hyenas, that's gonna be trouble. Definitely a few frenzied hyenas. Immediately whiff. Nice. Should immediately whiff on that one too. Ow. Well, this is Robert. This is not freaking Sir Newt, unfortunately. Nowhere near as good. There we go. That's helpful. That is helpful. We'll send him back over here to help on that side as well. Okay, that actually is pretty alright. I decided to do that for some reason. See if we can finish this one off with a spear. Yay. Helpful. I feel like he has underdog at least, so able to stand in the middle of his hyenas and not immediately get baked. Your Houndmaster has a wolf. We'll see how fast the wolf dies. Yeah, the lack of armor is kind of a problem, I feel like, a lot of the time. But I hear wolves need no armor. What they tell me, anyway. Gotta be very thick-skinned, yeah. Ow. That's surprised to go after my range guy. Of course, freaking FNG up here is getting absolutely rocked. Really need some more freaking morale failures from these doggos. There we go, that's helpful. Hey, I'll him. Both these guys just refuse to break. There we go. And there's 9 lives. Yeah, that one wolf. Oh, or the one hyena. Unless I can kill another one. Yep. Oh, still. Oh gosh, he actually managed to dodge all of it. I mean, it was only 11%, but I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Lots of pointy sticks is kind of the direction you gotta go in when your guys can't seem to hit anything. And then even with the lots of pointy sticks, can't hit anything. Yeah, the Naked Wolf does a lot of damage. And it comes out confident, obviously, if you have a Houndmaster release it. You almost one-shot a Brigand Raider. Okay, well. 3 hyena furs, bunch of salivas. Could be a lot worse. You get to go back into the back line again. Give him Pathfinder. Okie dokie. Oh, we actually found some hyenas for once. That's crazy. So we found direwolves and hyenas now for the first time. It took us roughly 90-some days, but we finally got there. Finally managed to find some of the creatures we really wanted to find earlier. Lindworms? No thank you. I can barely fight freaking hyenas. You're the ruined militia barracks. Spiders? Spiders. Alright. Before I continue, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate y'all. Here Fatigued. Too fatigued. Alright, he's gonna get another round on us. No, not war leader. You are the most important person in the world. Alright, we need you to go fight the forces of darkness. And I just spawn to the map, immediately walk in the wrong direction. Hey guys, where are the forces of darkness? Are they over here? What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth The clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Strike! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. Alright, how close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay, Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts.
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him. I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Alright. Ready then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Oh, yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh
There's
my
like a
gosh.
white circle around the workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of...
No, that's... Oh, God, no, that's the water! Oh, no. Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the ocean
open the ocean to the outside? It just got yanked. I almost went with it. I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
All right, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up. My body's gone. My people need me.
You guys... What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have that. Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
When I'm at a bar planning to get drunk, I'm just like, yeah, shotguns in the lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
I kind of figured it was going to be him somehow.
Yeah.
You are disturbing me.
God damn it,
I shall
Hans.
cause you pain.
Must you?
I can't kill what I can't see.
Oh,
We're not. We're standing in the same place we've been like the last 20 minutes.
I shall just shoot you. Time for some fresh
gave him some pepper. Oh my god.
Reloading. Afraid to come to me. Tired of this game. Time to set the next phase.
I grow tired of this game. I would be tired of this game too. Shit. This is some bullshit.
I hunger for my finding the fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you
God, that's satisfying.
Alright, sorry for the wait, guys. I'm back. What the heck were we doing? Oh, yeah, this. Vid connects. Okay, my wolf died. I left you for freaking 6 minutes, 7 minutes, or whatever. You got your wolf killed. Although that sounds about right. That's about my experience with wolf as well. The wolf is great, but the fact that it can't wear armor just makes it so vulnerable. And the wolf is prone to just doing dumb stuff because, you know, dog. Well, 15 of them. A lot of freaking spadooters, actually. Go out, bring him out on the end. Seeing as how his melee defense is lowered currently. I don't want him to be the guy on the very end of the line. Eating everything. Oh, hopefully we get a bunch of spider parts off this. Could have been a better spear wall. Could have been a lot worse too, though. There we go. Nice. Okay, Spear Wall. And... Killed at least one. I'll take it. Nice. Oh, hey, we can continue spear walling off the back of that, actually. Nice. Good kill. I guess I'm used to fighting, you know, like 28 of these things at a time, which then turns into 32 to 33 on round 1. So anything less than that feels like a freaking walk in the park. The whole screen over here isn't literally full of freaking beep connects. Cool. Very cool. And actually, I mean that for once. This isn't sarcasm. Whoops, that was the wrong key. Guess we're spear walling. He's got underdog, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna start running away, so I wanted to try to get on at least one more of them here before that happened. Being said, not all the eggs are hatched either, so I could potentially run up there. Oh, hey. Enough of them spawn that they're actually re-engaging. Heck yeah. Yeah, come on. Come over here. I need your spadooter bits. Of course, if we just miss everything, that's not great. Okay, so anything less than 9, they're just gonna run, it seems like. Alright. I'm gonna let these eggs hatch, because I really want to pop out. Surround the eggs. Freaking getting spawn camped. Oh. Had to wait, I guess. Oh, wow, we got, like, for killing as many spiders as we did, we got really nothing out of that, did we? Holy, okay. That's with our Beast Slayer's increased percentage. $70 for that guy. Oh, he's a hesitant dastard. Well... I mean, this actually wouldn't be too bad, but the hesitant dastard part of it is just useless to me. Hesitant's not horrible, but dastard it is absolutely freaking trash. Dastard can be fixed, though. We need enough confident bros, I believe, yeah. And that could be a long road. I think I do have a couple confident guys. My club-footed guy is confident. Oh, I just have the one. Maybe, I might have had more. You, we're trying to make a hybrid bro out of you. You just need two brothers, fearless or brave. You two, not just one. Oh, I've got both brave and fearless. But, yeah. Still. I'd rather just not deal with it. Plus, they used up a whole event and everything like that. Just whatever, he's not that good. Terrifying nightmares. Sure. We don't technically need the special nets for this, but unfortunately I think pretty much all we got is special nets at this point. We got one net that's not special. It also depends on how many of them there are, right? Did we even bring Big Dog? I feel like he's just gonna get his freaking brain eaten and die. Maybe we bring Bertold instead. It's not really that the armor matters that much in this situation. Keep your eyes peeled. Maybe we gotta heal up and fix our armor anyway, so this is fine. Yeah, melee skill's a little bit annoying to have reduced. We'll flip him around. Seven of them, eh? I don't want to give them free movement on us here if I can avoid it. If I stab one, then they get to teleport to me for free. I should also probably walk away from these two. I just move away from them, then I don't gotta worry about getting surrounded by them anymore. Yeah, so we'll just move away here. Freaking missing an eye. I have to be adjacent to use my gosh dang net on this guy. Alright. Okay, there's 2 up here as well, so we want to net these guys. And then just move away from them also. Alright, so 4, 5, 2 more out there somewhere. Ah, hello, sir. Alright, where's the last one's probably over here somewhere, to be honest. Wake up! Out of range with him. There he is. Hey, friend. All these guys just hanging under nets like, well, bet you're wondering how I got here. Alright, well now we just need to kind of systematically clean these guys up. I want to go here, because then 2 of them can attack me at the same time. I guess we'll just hang out where we're at. Use my pole arms to stab this one to death. They got him backing him up as well. Again, we don't want to go here or here. Let's go back this way, I guess. Yeah, you just chill out. They cannot. They do not have an actual attack. So they cannot free themselves from nets. Once you net them, they are stuck there. They can still do their sleep thing if you get within range, but they cannot move, they cannot free themselves. And they cannot teleport. Nets just absolutely ruin this enemy's day. Yep. And you don't need the fancy nets either. I just had the bunch of fancy nets because of having a lot of webs. Alright, let's go try to clean these ones up next. should probably send the pole arms actually down here. That way we can try to get one at a time. Without having to get people in range of both of them. Another thing when you're fighting this enemy to take note of is that the troops will wake everybody up within the radius of rally the troops, so 4 hexes. So if you need to wake a whole bunch of people up at once, if you got your banner man in range, you can just wake a ton of people up all at one time. Yeah, that's fine, he can go there. We'll bring him back over here to wake people up if he needs to. Alright, well, we don't have any more pole arms for these guys, but we could try to get ourselves lined up here so we can just go in and hopefully kill them fast enough that we don't take too much damage. Oops. I moved a little bit too close there. Whoopsie. Alright, well, it's fine. I guess we'll head in there and start going. You wake him up. They're definitely gonna take a little bit of damage here because those two are next to each other. Ow. There we go. I'll wake both of them up at once. Try to get as many guys around these dudes as possible. We'll wait a turn. Ow. Ow. Okay, that one's running. Or trying to run, but absolutely cannot run. Your nightmares are defeated by nets. I guess it's sort of like a dream catcher sort of situation. I don't know. We'll go with it. We're gonna get an okay amount of stuff out of this. Seems like most of them dropped something at least, so that's good. Nice. Both of those guys up immediately. I've already killed Necrosavants. Why do I need the cocaine, though? We're not playing Cultist. Cultist is probably the only background that actually needs to have it. I mean, I guess if you had enough of it for a hard fight or something where you just make sure everybody's in a really good mood for it, but... Sorry, don't need it for anything. Yeah, not bad. That's actually a pretty good haul there. Cool. Payment awaits. Successful hunt. We didn't get the everybody's super happy because we murdered a bunch of Alps. I think it's like 25% chance or something like that that you get the... Everybody gets a really good mood because they had a super good night's sleep. We do need to go buy a bunch more nets now, though. Oh, also, we need to re-equip our shields. Trade them back out again. Oh, Divinius with the level up. Alright, alright, alright. Give him a little more HP here. Sitting there at 55 is not super good. Alrighty, what do we really want to do with him? That's the next question. It's level 9. So he's got currently 4 more points with this perk point. He is going to have up over 80 on his melee skill at least, so there's that. And he does have team player, whatever that counts for. There's a lot of stuff we could take that's, you know, pretty okay, but... Not really sure what weapon he's going to use yet. If I want to have quick hands on him either is the other question. Also, would reach advantage be useful? Well, let's see. If we were going to go quick hands, we need quick hands and berserk, because otherwise it's not really worth going for the quick hands if we don't have berserk as well. That'd be 2 points. Then we need a weapon mastery, and then we probably would need brawny also. If we're going to be swinging that much. Or I might want brawny also, but we definitely don't need brawny right now. So I think we probably just take berserk now, and then we'll make decisions about other things later. He needs Colossus. He does not need Colossus. I had extra points for Colossus, it would be nice to have. But it's not needed. Alright, what do we got here? Wow, that's expensive. We need more dogs, that's for certain. 'Cause we're freaking burning through dogs like crazy around here. Do I do this as well? Alright, we're gonna do it. Brings us really low on cash, obviously. Got 280 a day right now. Go up to Frydorf here and see if they got anything going on for us. They tend to have things. That group of guys tends to have problems that they need to pay people to fix. So let's go up there and check it out. We also need freaking tools. Which is a whole nother issue. Dunkatal. Up there? What's up there as well? Fletcher Tavern. How's it going? It's going. It's going. We've had some setbacks, but we're still rolling. Definitely lost some people that I would rather not have lost, but just bad times for certain things to happen in combats, and you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Sometimes the dice just don't like you. I want to go all the way up there. I don't know if I want to, actually. We need money, but I want to travel all the way up that road. Sometimes losing a bro is a blessing in disguise. Not really the bros that I've lost so far. Yeah, Slayer's early game is absolutely a pain in the neck. It's essentially just like a challenge start. It's not like you really get much 15 more web necks. Not really get much advantage or anything, right? You can see tracks from slightly further away, and beast monsters drop more stuff. Maybe, if you're lucky. But also, everything sells for 10% less and costs 10% more. Which is pretty dang brutal. You don't also start with much money. And then on top of that, your guys start with injuries, and they're all super unhappy. That's fine. It's fine to have starts that are not particularly good, right? Because it offers a challenge. The 20% spread is the hardest part. Even holding 1.5 fights per day, you feel broke the first 20. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you be fighting constantly and you're still freaking broke because you can't get over like 14% on your sale prices. And then every tool you go to buy is like 400 bucks. Get out of here, Mr. Spider. Pretty good spear wall, actually. Only a couple failures. If nothing else, even if our spear wall were to fail, like, immediately upon the first stab in this round, all the spiders are really low HP, so at least we could kill them somewhat quickly. Well, that's unfortunate. A lot of freaking web going on down here. Oh my gosh. And apparently we suck at freeing people. Easy crazy. Yay! Okay. Robert's got it. When you see 6 ton of shield inventory, it's like, yeah, no kidding. You're like, oh my gosh, sell everything. Alrighty. 74 and an 84. Oh, okay. Wow. Guys. Holy crap. Oh, of course. When we have a 100% chance of success, we roll a 1. We cannot fail. Game's like, okay, here's a 1. 2 whole venison. I used to play this game quite a bit. The challenge runs were my thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done a lot of challenge runs in the past. I was messing around a bunch with initiative builds this go-round. Wasn't really like a challenge run per se, but I was screwing around with initiative builds because it's not something I did a lot in the past, so I want to see how it was. But I figured I'd make things a little bit harder on myself by playing the Beast Slayers on top of it. Yeah, thank you. And it's good to see you. You just want to go fast? Indeed. What is it with spiders? I don't know. I don't know. They're just here. They love me. I don't love them. Shank. There we go. We get the kill, obviously. He has Berserk, so he can free somebody as well. He's just stuck in Australia. You come from a land down under. Okay, good, he webbed. Thought for sure he was gonna actually attack me there. That really small forest of spooters next to the swamp was the best. Yeah, just this tiny forest. Just this tiny patch of trees. There's like 30 frickin' Vebnecks in there. Like the whole freaking forest is just spiders. Oh, they're still being aggro. Alright, sweet. A lot of these guys are not dropping anything, to be honest. Looking at the ground here. Yeah, like all of these down here drop nothing. I know, did you notice the recent change in camp scaling during the early game? Specifically, the desert used to be littered with Necro Savant camps, and now the same buildings are ghost/zombie houses around the same day count, I mean. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I hadn't really taken note of that. But yeah, it's true. I've noticed a lot of Necro Savant houses in general, though. Just, I guess, less so in the desert. Yeah. I just find them constantly everywhere. No matter what run I'm doing, it's just freaking Necro Savant freaking houses everywhere. So, I guess maybe I just hadn't noticed it quite as much because of the prevalence of them on the map in general. I mean, that's probably a good thing. Considering how often they would just randomly end your run because you're wandering around and then it's like, yo dog, vampires, you're dead. It was nice if there's not quite as many of them spattered around all over the place, spawning random vampire groups. Just kill your guys when they're not ready. They're running. Good thing about killing lots of Veb-Connects, your guys' killing stats will be crazy high. True. They're just padding their stats. That's what's going on here. They used to be super concentrated in the desert. I'm usually full clearing those camps around day 20. Which made for some really good... That makes for some really good... famed as well, because the odds of a coven dropping famed items is really high. I don't know the last time I didn't get a famed item out of a coven. Pretty much guaranteed, feels like. At least one. Sometimes you even get two. So yeah. That would make sense, I guess. Freaking vampires. Just this one spider, yep, sure is. Did not need to take that step forward. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. How many bad guys did we just kill? 4, 5, 7, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, it was like 24 or something like that. We killed like 24 spiders, we got 8 things. And we're the beast slayers, so... about what I'd expect if I wasn't playing the beast slayers. That extra drop rate really doesn't mean anything. Doesn't feel like. Most of the time. Yeah, I'll take that 4, I guess. I'll take that 4. There we go. I think we'll take this 4 on health with him as well. What else do we want on him? He should probably have Pathfinder. So he's using up less fatigue moving around if he needs to with the banner. He's also going to want quick hands and probably bags and belts. Robert. Yeah, we'll give him quick hands. Who's got the throwing spears right now? Somebody's got throwing spears. There we go. I'll just do that for the moment. $400. Help keep us in business, keep the lights on. Need more nets. That's for certain. We burned a lot of them quite recently. What do we got here? We do have hyena. We got 2 pelts there, unfortunately not 3. Alright, what do we got? Hunt down what kills people. Swap these shields out, because we don't need kite shields against these. I guess if we got people that need to have the kite shield, then sure. Alright, who's got the highest chance to hit here? 67, 73. There you go. Slash high melee defense as well. Portal. 4. 28 without a shield. Well, actually, how much is he without a shield? 17. Okay, we really can't take his shield away. You will get one of these. There you go. The other one to Baldwin. Ulrich. Aeronaut. I guess the whole front line. Except for Burke. Is there anything we can give Burke? That'll be better than a freaking spear. I could give him the mace, I suppose. I'll give you the fighting spear for right now. I don't have any good 2-tile weapons against these guys. We never got any long axes. Fought a lot of bandits, but never got any long axes. Okay. See how many of these there are? 2. Okay, that's not horrible, at least. Yeah, let's not beat a freaking hole in the ground, shall we? Sounds like a bad plan. See how these trees end up organizing themselves? It's the trees! They're organizing! See if we need to move more axes up this way or not. Or if they want to come up this part of terrain. They go here. I think our biggest issue is the fact that you're only going to be able to engage with like 1 or 2 guys. So we might actually want to let them move onto this high ground potentially. So we can engage them with more people. We're not fighting them with literally 1 dude. There we go. Okay, so this would go that way, and this would go that way, so he needs to probably not be there, at least. I don't think you can stun Shrats, can you? Pretty sure you can't. It's been a while since I fought trees, actually. It's been even longer since I fought a tree with a freaking mace. I mean, I guess I could try. Does not seem to have done anything. Rotate down this way. There we go. Alright, you are pretty useless at this current location, so we're gonna move you out that way. That goes that way, that goes that way. Okay, he should be okay at his current spot. Him here. Yeah, there's no real place I can go with him. Alright, you need to just walk away. Alright. No, doesn't look like you can stun them. Ow. Gotta keep an eye on them and see if they regrow their shields, obviously. Okay. Almost got one down. Ember! Nice. Well, now we can go here, at least. else we really want to go. Killed with a freaking spear. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, that's 3 glowing resins and an ancient amber. Actually pretty good. Good old tree chopping expedition. Alright, who had the axes in their pocket? Anybody else get anything switched around? I don't think so. Alright, yeah, he borrowed that spear from Big Dog. Swap him back in. Band of zombie, a fallen hero, attacked my caravan. When there are 8 chosen around, and the chosen are helping me killing all the zombies. Now, the barbarians really don't like the undead. Lore-wise. As a matter of fact, they even defended the north against a wave of undead at some point. That the southerners probably weren't even aware of at any point in time because the barbarians were successful at repelling them. You're supposed to die gloriously in battle, not come back for more, right? The heck, Steve? Stay down. How are we supposed to sing songs of your glorious demise if you keep popping back up again? Oh, uniform doesn't have Pathfinder. Oh, we should probably give him that. Yeah, probably should take Pathfinder. We're gonna need it anyway, so we might as well take it now. Make our lives a lot less miserable going forward. Hey, Grunstad, we were finally able to kill the trees. You're welcome. Alright, do we have any nets that are not upgraded in our inventories? We do not. Let's try to reinforce as many nets as we can. We got those back up and running. Make sure everybody that has the capability of holding a net has a net. Like I said, we used a whole bunch of them before. Make a hyena for a mantle. Throw that on Burke, I guess. Oh, we got one of the hyena furs back, I guess. Yeah, we did. Uh, 16, eh? So let's sell all that stuff, and that as well. We can't craft anything out of that. I'll hold on to the rest of the stuff. Now, funny thing is, I actually would like to fight more spiders now. I would like to find more to go. So we got the resin that we can turn into light padding replacement. And we got a whole bunch of poison glands as well that we could utilize. Oh, right. I forgot that this hat had that effect. You only take 50% of damage from miasma when you're wearing this hat. I totally forgot. Very interesting. I don't think it really matters all that much, but it is a thing. How often does one come across harmful miasmas to even make use of that? I assume you're being sarcastic. I mean, it's really dependent on what you're fighting, obviously. We need freaking... Actually, hold on. Let's go up to Wolfenburg, because they usually have tools somewhat cheap. Unholds, eh? Oh, time to farm some injuries. Yank out a couple of nets right away. Immediately double stunned. Alrighty. Gonna hang out on the high ground there, bud? You come down. Oh, you come down. Alright. Hello. Who is this? Ulrich? Yeah. some stabs in. Alright, well, he threw me back, but he didn't throw my back out, so that's good. Fortunately, he's out of range, so I guess I'll just keep throwing spears at things for right now. Okay. Well, one of them's out of the net. Hopefully we can take care of this other one real quick. Throw another net on that one real quick. Okay, good. Now a defense down. A little unfortunate. I shouldn't throw him in the middle of that. Seems pretty dangerous for him. Jeez, Liz. .45 mil defense. No rally. Try to move out of the way, so if this guy gets hit again, he'll get knocked away from the unhold. Alright, for right now, you're gonna hold your shield up. Hopefully, if you get... You have 9 lives, right? There's no way you don't. Okay, yeah. Hopefully you get hit again, you'll get hit backwards this way and not... end up in serious freaking trouble. Okay, actually blocked it all that time. Okay, that guy's running. Nice. Okay, that one's running now too. Awesome. Alright, well, actually not too bad wound-wise. That's, once again, MVP. Got a whole bunch of bones. That's nice too. Cool. Yeah, tool prices are once again pretty decent here, but it's also not many tools to buy, unfortunately, is the biggest problem. Yeah, so we got a bruised leg, and then he got a fractured elbow and fractured ribs from that, so he got beat up pretty bad. Oh, also, re-equip nets to people. Pull nets off people that can't easily throw them. Or throw them easier. Give them to backliners. Or prioritize giving the backliners because they don't need to take their shields off to use them. Would have been nice to be able to buy more tools from this place. We want to buy your tools, but you don't have many. You never make enough. I wonder what the odds of getting a fractured skull and severe concussion are. Depends on how much damage you take. It's what kind of wound you have. It depends on the weapon type, and then how much of a percentage of damage of your maximum health you take at any one given point in time. So for something like fractured skull or severe concussion, you need to have a blunt force weapon hit you, and I think it's like 50% of your health at one time. Which is why having more hit points makes it so you have less wounds. Having everybody have 80 is kind of crucial. I feel like you've been spoiled by cultists, Nin. Everybody probably should be over 60 HP at least, but trying to drop enough points into somebody to have 80 plus health consistently is a lot. Unless you're literally only hiring farmhands or endgame professions. Because like I said, most peasant professions are going to come with between 50 and 60 HP, right? So to get to 80, you're almost doubling their hit points. Which means you're gonna have to pour a lot of HP into them. Or wildmen, I guess. So if you're hiring only farmhands and wildmen, yeah, you get stabbed to death by goblins anyway, right? Alright, what the heck are we doing here? We need more tools is what we need. Yeah, obviously the more HP you can get, the better, but problem is trying to get HP while getting everything else can be a huge pain in the butt. Ooh, that's a fairly cheap messenger. A pretty cheap cultist as well, honestly. Really cheap flagellant. All these places that actually sell tools to me for a decent price have, like, one. Like, we'll sell you tools, and they'll be decently priced, but you only get the one. That'd be such a cultist run. I could check this cultist out, probably. Give him a look. Hey, Mr. Cultist, please don't suck. 55, 46, 40... His health is... This is below 50, so that hurts. The rest of this stuff is pretty okay, but... And by that I mean it's okay. Melee defense is obviously maxed for a cultist. I don't think he's good enough. Cultists can roll really well, but this guy rolled okay on some stuff and really badly on some other stuff. If we were doing a cultist run, we would definitely take him. Cultists are such a weird background because they have such like a wide variance on their actual stat pool. You get a freaking cultist with like 45 health or whatever, right? But you can also get a cultist with like 60-something health right out of the gate. Same for like their fatigue. I mean, I guess their melee attack and melee defense is pretty normal for a regular background, right? But their resolve can also be insanely high or just be kind of mid. Oh gosh. What in the world? Robert. Go hit yourself some more. And get out of here. A messenger with 65 HP, 107 fatigue, 56 on the melee skill. He also doesn't eat much. Please, if you could move the star from here to here, that would be great. He could end up being better than this guy. What's your per day? 8? Okay, that's not too bad. Do I want to hang on to this guy? He would have to be a dodge bro with this nonsense, right? Or a backliner. Either a dodge bro or a backliner. But then it doesn't really make use of his HP, right? He's gonna be a backliner. Have massive amounts of HP. I guess help you against getting shot in the face by arrows or whatever, or crossbows, but alright, whatever. Not good enough. This guy's really cheap too. Let's take a look at him too. Woo, okay. Oh, nobody here. Nobody here that really fits the bill. Some guys that weren't terrible, though. Just not anybody that's good for what we're currently looking for. Head back over to Grunstadt. Oh, nice. Good job there, Bertle. Way to walk it off. I wish I could just click an option that's like, I don't care when it comes to the Holy War. Somebody's captured this, somebody's captured that. I do not care. I'm not reading the newspaper right now. Bone plating. Which I would like to do, but it's expensive. $450 to craft it. So one of those. I did craft the bone plating right now as well. I'm not really sure who I'd attach it to. Really struggling finding somebody semi-decent in my peasant run. They all refuse to roll melee defense. I bet they roll freaking range defense a whole bunch though, don't they? Step out of your tents to survey the men. Great many of them are freshly hired grunts, nervously butting up with one another or trying their hand at some of the weapons, Uniform comes to your side. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you'd hire a bunch of meat for the thresher. How about I whip these boys into shape so they don't eat an orcish blade? Their first go in the field. Teach them how to fight man against man. Very well, get them in shape to carry real armor. Yeah, fight man against man. Everyone tells the recruits to take up weapons. When every single one of them pick up a sword, the old guard yells at them, stating that not every foe hankering for you being graveyard dead is going to be wielding the exact same blade. A few nod before hurriedly exchanging their swords and axes and spears. With the crew equipped, the training begins. Mostly Uniform teaches basics, like how formation makes it easier to defend, not only one another, but yourself. You need not watch corner to corner if you know a brother is by your side, but if you be separated, if you're all out there on your lonesome, then you be proper farked unless you got a heretofore unknown way with the blade, which I'll go ahead and assume you don't. The training moves to offense, where Uniform shows a few tricks of various weapons. With swords, you can clash, cut, stab, and riposte. Proper hard to miss with a sword, given every side of it is a killing side. If I see any of you trying to cut down an arrow with a sword like the fairy tales, told you I'm gonna beat you down myself. It ain't true, so stop fancying it. Spears are good for keeping distance. They don't do much to armor, but they keep you safe. Just point the sharp end away from you. If an armored brute gets past the point end, you're proper fark, so don't let that happen. Finally, here's an axe. Just pretend the other man is a tree and cleave it so. Well, let's practice. Training goes fairly well from there. The men do come out the other side with a few bumps and bruises. Alfred, Wasi, Berthold, Robert, Falk. Falk got an injured kneecap. Jeez Louise. I guess we don't care about Falk, though. He's just a monk, but... Unfortunately, Berthold, I think, was one of the guys that got a bonus, right? So I think this Berthold got something as well, which is good. Yeah, alright. Not bad. Still a good event. Oh, it's ought to be a guard in Skyrim. Yeah. The 2 injured men got +2 melee defense, and the rest got +2 melee skill. Okay, so he got melee skill, he got melee defense, and he got melee defense. Alright, that's not bad if we ever end up using him for something. Acceptable memes. God, we're just so broke all the time. Escort caravan to Holzschlag. Which I think is right up the road from us, which is the direction we're going, so yeah, sure. I've never seen that event in 300 hours I have played this game. You have to have certain backgrounds for it to proc. And the... let's see. Yeah, this. Beast Slayer is one of them. You have to have some kind of veteran to train the troops with. I think the, retired soldier can also do it. Who else? It's Beast Slayer, retired soldier, militia, yeah. I believe, and I think there's like one other gun. Maybe 1 or 2 other ones. Oh, what is this? Is that more Spadooters? Probably is. Like I said, I actually kind of want to fight Spadooters now. Now that I've got some stuff for it. I'm done what kills people in the woods. Okay, so that's trees. Which also could be worth our time. Right, it doesn't insta-kill us. Spend a whole schlag for braiding parties. Everything here is ridiculously expensive. Okay, do we hunt down what kills people? That is the question. Probably gonna be in this tiny forest again. It's probably gonna be between 4 and 5 of these as opposed to 2 because they're actually paying us decently for it. Really comes down to how scuffed up are we. Garnot's still pretty roughed up until potentially tomorrow, or hold on. Well, he lost the fatigue one, but he kept the one with the freaking melee defense reduction. That's not great. I guess we can see how many it is. Also, once we figure out where the heck they are. Alright, where even are they? Oh, there they are. They spawned, like, down here or something. Oh, it's only 3. Alright. Okay, okay. Alright, you get out of there. You get back in there. It'd be nice if we could save loadouts for fights like this, where you have to change around everything. Three trees. Yep. 3 tree. Swap that back out again. I don't think we have any extra big weapons, do we? I mean, we have swords, I suppose, but that doesn't really make that much difference. Okie dokie. Time to shred it up. But before we do that, I need to take a break. I will be right back.
You probably don't want to be there.
Alright, I'm gonna...
I'm guessing the village is where the cannibals are.
Just gonna grab my cart and I'm gonna back out of here slowly. Alright. Goodbye. Bye, people. You guys have a nice life. I'll be over here.
I'll see you guys later when you inevitably come and try to eat me.
Wow, I've convinced a generation of gamers that Naga Siren exists.
The Naga Siren is the most OP mother hero in the entire mother game, and if you pick Naga Siren, you win $30 million. Just saying. All right, home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. clean 2 of them. Came a later, Matt.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King, dude.
Killed one.
Nice shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking late as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to sidestep away from
They're right on the wall.
I hear him running. It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet.
Alright, tree time. Now the next question is... Probably should have switched to throwing axes, but... yeah. Everybody here who has the highest melee defense. Alex at 47. Burke is at 58. 42. Probably gonna be Burke, yeah. We'll probably try to have Burke separate at least one of them off. If we can. Have him go like onto this piece of high ground over here. And we'll see if trees decide they want to encroach upon him. Okay, they're all kind of grouping up here. So probably what we'll end up doing is we'll have Bert hopefully come around behind on this one and try to hold it down. In the meantime, I'll move in and start trying to clear these shields. We're gonna send him up in there instead. We can avoid having him get mixed up in all this. Probably the better. Need him to go here, probably, so I'll put him up here for right now. And we'll see where we want to go with Portal as well. For right now, he can go there. There we go, that shield's broken. Alright, you go here and hold your shield up. Try to hold this guy in place back here. Try to deal with these ones on the front. I don't want to be there. Here is probably fine. Potentially. See how it goes. Or on the outside here. Have him hang out. Oh, wait, he regrew his shield. Okay, right. Need to clear that again. This guy did not regrow his shield, though. I think we could be here. I don't think they can attack out this way. We'll see. Nice. Okay, they can. They do have the range for it. Wasn't sure. Now we know. What is Baldwin's melee defense? 36? Alright, yeah, we'll go in. We're gonna chill with him as well. Can't really break a shield or anything with him, so I guess we'll just hold our shield up and keep chilling. Shanked down the tree. Okay, you get the heck out of it. Oh gosh, there's a freaking little one next to me, isn't there? Gosh dang it all. He's actually out of danger though, as long as I can kill that one. I think it goes for 9 lives. I didn't see that guy behind my freaking banner. That would have sucked. We're just gonna wait for him to go, actually. Might try to break the enemy's shield at least here, though. Okay, we actually took that spot. Now we shouldn't have to worry about it. Creating more sapperlings. Ow. Screw you, tree. Freaking hurt my kneecap. That's unfortunate. Nice thing about having great axes, they actually do damage. 5 to 8 days on that thing. Ugh. Oh, a bunch of ancient wood. Might actually be able to make shields. Hey, look at us. Well, messed up a couple of times there. One, I wasn't sure if they could actually do their ranged attack at range, or if they had to hit somebody that was next to them. But apparently they could just shoot it out 3. They don't need a target that's close by. And also I just screwed up by having him stand in a spot where he could get hit by a tree. Oh, right. So we could swap back. Yeah. 1.4K for that. And the disappearing villagers are gone, so maybe we can actually buy some food here. One thing of cured venison for double the price. I mean, I guess we gotta pay it, right? I feel like I'm gonna play my current run forever because I keep retraining new ones until I get better guys. I mean, it is a sandbox. You can literally play it forever if you want to. That's why usually when you go into a run, you have some kind of idea of what you want the end of your run to look like. Like, I defeated X locations, or I got to X renown, or something like that, right? So you can kind of just be like, okay, that's it, I'm done. Oh, wow, that's actually really cheap tools. We're gonna buy those. And really cheap ammo, too. These planks actually aren't too bad, for once. Is there a temple here? There is. I don't know if it really matters for him. See if frickin' Dunkatal over here has got food for us. They have ambush trader house for us. Got a little bit of food, but again, everything's stupid expensive. What's the sale prices look like here? 15? Yeah, alright, not good enough. What is this? Grab with the brigands of the Dead Man's Fort to the southwest. Brunstadt. is the one down here, I believe. No, that's Grunmark. Grunstadt's here. Oh, right, but we gotta go down to here and then come back up again is the problem. How beat up are we? That's the next question. Our guys are quite a bit beat up. Frick. Okay, good enough. I don't have the money to do this. Wait, what? Wow, okay. This is just freaking despawned. Awesome. Oh, that's way over there. Okay. Hopefully they have some food. Barbus Brimstone. A few brigand leaders, eh? Probably means 2. Forward melee defense, 52. Okay, he's pretty good. Walta! The spider over here. And we've got... Okay, that's Brimstone. Alduin's melee defense is pretty good too, yeah. I want to go here. Think we can get away with it going there? We backed up by... Yeah. Send him out there as well. Garnot. Garnot needs to be a little bit more careful. Needs to be like a little bit more reserved. Bertle is doing okay, so he can help out the big dog here on the southern flank. Divinius has a freaking kneecap injury. Thank goodness for shield mastery. Can actually tank one of those shield destroying weapons. Or wait. I don't want to run up too far, too fast. Alright, I think we can push up now. And make sure we don't get too crazy, obviously. Try to keep people off that top side for right now. Nice. This guy will probably go aggro now. Yep. And then immediately back off. Just runs up, hits me with a sword, and then flips another guy in front of me. Oh, yeah, Gyarados the guy we want to be a little bit careful with, right? Yeah. We don't want to put him in a position where he's actually standing in between two leaders. That seems bad for him. Just have him chill out. Hopefully killing some of these thugs will reduce the enemy's morale. Killing that raider also helps. That blocks line of sight and movement. Freaking trees! What the frick is their chance to hit on me anyways? Well, 20%. Alright. Just enough to be annoying. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm gonna have to hold my shield up because apparently 1 in 4 is essentially every time. Orc's doing a good job though. Hmm. Guess we'll go down here. How do I want to work this? I think we'll move Baldwin up here. Nice. There's like 3 raiders behind these guys, so if I run up on these dudes, they'll just flip forwards. I don't think I want to do that. I think we'll just have him hold his shield up for right now, and we'll see what happens. Ulrich. Ulrich has pretty good defenses. Not sure if I want to get him surrounded. Do that for right now. Step Divinius in. Unfortunately, he's got the kneecap injury, so it messes up his actual movement. There we go. It's not giving them a clean way to rotate into my face here. Oh, he went all the way around. Interesting. That blocks line of sight, unfortunately. So I can't step over and immediately stab. I can step up here, though. We're just throwing axes at each other in the dark. Okay. Wow, that actually was close. 5% chance to hit, he rolled a 13. Alright, we're just gonna hold our shield up here, I think. And, hang out. I think we're also just gonna hang out here with our shield up. Step. Ulrich and... well, that's... kind of danger zone. We'll wait with him. We'll see where the enemy moves. I'd like this guy to not be next to me. Okay, around 20% without me holding my shield up. Good to know. Oh, we whiffed it. Come on, kill him. Come on, kill him. Holy crap. That was like 3 70%ers right there. Almost 80%ers. He freaking hits me. Oh my gosh. If he hits me with that club, I'm gonna be freaking upset. Okay. There we go, Divinius. Gets a pierced chest immediately. Fair. I'll take it, I guess. Could be a lot worse. Oh my gosh. I really need him to not have freaking 2s rolled against him successfully. Gonna be a lot of trouble here. This leader is gonna freaking eat his whole lunch. Ow. Ow. Yep. Just about dead now. What if I got a shield bash in me? I don't know if I'm gonna have that. No, I'm not gonna have the fatigue to actually shield bash. Maybe with Balduin? Balduin could get a shield bash, that'd be good. See, I guess. We'll move Ulrich forward. So if we do get a shield bash, we'll push him into a zone of control so he can't just immediately step back up again. Okay, we do have enough for a shield bash. 95% chance. Okay, and he's still in this zone, so we can get Gernot out of there, provided he doesn't get shot before he goes to leave. Go! Slowly carving our way through there. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. Probably should have taken that out sooner now that I think about it. I kind of forgot he had it. Alright, you run, just in case. There it is. Where are you going? That's the wrong way! What are you, Skaven? Retreat into the fortification. Remember when you're running away, take ground. You can get knives on this guy. Dang it. Chase his freaking dumb butt down. Or I don't want to use a net on him. Ideally. If I can avoid it. Oh, there goes that hat. Okay, yeah. Just deal every point of damage to that guy. Every single one. Oh, there we go. We stopped him from moving for a turn at least. Can pen him in here. Can't quite, it doesn't look like, unfortunately. Come back! Oh no, I can't get there. Right, because I can move through my own guy. Cool, so this guy's fully surrounded. Don't have to worry about him blowing up his armor anymore. It's kind of shocking how many leaders I have found that don't have anything higher than like the 130 armor. I don't think I've ever found an enemy leader this run that had more than 130 points of armor on his body. It's very odd. They have crazy good hats. Every single one of them is wearing like a freaking stupid good hat. But none of them have any body armor to speak of. There we go, finally. Yeah, overwhelm stacks. There we go. Say, eventually we'll hit this guy. Might take us all night, but you know. Apparently, friggins' are all TF2 players investing all their loot into hats. Yeah, I guess. Makes the most sense. I don't know what else it could be. What is her chance to hit anyways? I just keep doing it. It's 71. Man. $67. We're really freaking making this stabbing go the distance, apparently. There we go. Okay. Finally proc 9 lives. Okay, there we go. Jeez, crazy. Alright, we got another mail shirt. We got the flat top helm with mail as well, in case we want it. Some furs, 429 crowns. And they did have food. Yay! Oh, wow. And exactly the amount of items that my inventory can hold. We appreciate you, bandits. Thank you so much. Alright, Balduin. Do we just give him freaking Indomitable? Probably should get Steel Brow. Maybe we'll give him Indom next level. I should have given him dodge is what I should have given him. Now that I think about it, I don't know why I didn't. I wasn't thinking. That's what. I have to give him dodge next time. Okay, well, we've got this. I'll give that to you. Congratulations. And then you can have that. And I don't know who wants to wear this. Probably no one, honestly, currently. So it'd screw up everybody's dodge percentages way too badly. I'll just throw that in the back line. I like how Brigand shot me from 3 tiles below and on top of a hill, missing every shot. Ooh la skeegs! Hey, GJ. How goes the trip? Oh, we just gotta hope we don't get that freaking event on the way back where this, like, bounty hunters show up and are like, yo, give us a thing. You just got home? Gotcha. Well, look at you. Just got home. First thing you do, tune into the stream. Priorities. Oh, welcome back home. Throw the criminal's head on Bertram of Duncantal's table with a grin. You point at it. That's Barbara's brimstone. Bertram of Duncantal stands up and unveils a burlap sack. Covering the trophy, he nods. Aye, that's him. I guess you'll be getting extra for that. You're paid a tidy sum of 3,220 crowns for killing the brigands, as well as destroying their leadership of many nearby syndicates. Just decompressing for 15 minutes before I brush my teeth and sleep. Head just needs to calm down first from all that. Right, yeah. Well, 3,000 crowns. Yippee skippy. Hey, it's Lothar. But he has an axe, making him way too expensive. Oh, that guy's got a wonky bow. Not currently doing any wonky bow build, so... Oh, gosh. I mean, we want to go to Grunstadt anyway, so... At least I think it's Grunstadt we want to go to, right? Yeah. I like how it says it's to the south. I mean, I guess it is to the south. It's kind of the south, and then back to the north again. Oh, here's that. We just have to keep an eye out if we get rushed by a bunch of bad guys. Might need to swap Bertle out or something. At least with the Holy War going on, there's a lot of patrols running north-south. Is he the only guy that's super injured? Even for him, it's mostly just his armor. We could swap the armors out. Briganders! Shuffling around in the dark over here. Could run up the high ground here and really freaking mix things up immediately. You know what? F it. Let's do it. That means that pole arm stays on the low ground. Gives them less chance to hit us. Baldwin up top there as well. Alright, we need to be a little bit more careful with him. He only has 45 health right now, so we don't want to get too crazy. And unfortunately, Divinius still has a wounded knee. So he's slow moving. Oh, nice. I think we go here. That way, Bertel can get up on the high ground as well and help out. And also keeps the angles of attack open for my range guys if I need to. And it shuts this guy up, so that's also useful. I don't want to step down here, I don't think. I think we'll just wait and see what the enemy does. Appears to be a man with an axe here. I don't know if I want to go... I could loop around onto this high ground, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Then we can put a dog out here, too, because he's got me to fight, so he shouldn't go after the dog. And then he gets bit in the head. Nice. Okay, good. Dodging the impale. Alright, he goes up here. Stun is unfortunate. We can actually just run past him because he has throwing weapons out and get into the backfield here. See what kind of anxiety we can cause the enemy by doing that. There we go. 70, 60. Some overwhelm attacks on that guy as well. This could hurt. Oh no, he pushed me. Haha. Okay. Good stuff. That means he didn't stab me in the face. Okay, hit his own guy. Oh, he didn't hold his shield up. Robert got him. Robert. That means we can take up this position. I was gonna shield bash him down the cliff, but then he didn't hold his shield up, so we stabbed him with a pike. It works, I guess. Decided not to defend his face. It's gotta be the hill that's doing it. The hill has to be reducing my vision. Interesting. Alright, doggy. Don't get yourself killed, please. Nice. Ugh. Slowly march forward. Caravan hands are probably going, I can't see what's going on. What's happening up there, Steve? Just hear a lot of yelling. All right. Pretty solid job dismantling those guys. Oh, right. There's still an archer down here. Hey! Who do you think you are, sir? Holy. All right. Right in the lung. What was the chance to hit on that, Pierce? Out of curiosity. 5%. Of course. Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Enemy at the last second. Right before, basically full retreating. Gets one more lung puncture on me. At 5%. Five to 7 days. 5% chance to hit me with a 5 to 7 day injury. Hoi. Oh hey, the caravan hands are getting brave. Yeah, we don't need to keep moving people up, I don't think. Just the one guy left. The dogs will probably kill them in the next round, so need to worry about too much. Run them down! I say as the dogs completely fail. Okay, well. What do we got here? Another pike. Definitely got some stuff that we can pawn off here that we don't need or want. Levers are worth a lot of money no matter what, basically. Or Scramus axes, that is. That spear is worth nothing. We'll take the light crossbow. It's also worth a ton of money. Way more than that. Axe is 105. This is only 125 as well. 251. $72. Trade out shields for better repaired shields. Alright. Probably about as good as that's gonna get. Jeez Louise. 5%. Right in the lung. And unfortunately, because we had another injury that reduced our HP by a bunch, him stabbing us one time was more than 50% of our health, which means we got the worst version of whatever wound we could possibly get. Freaking compounding wounds going on. Alright, Grunstedt. Well supplied and public executions. Taxidermist. Okay, so how many tree shields do we get? I think we got like 4? Yeah, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Durability, 60 durability, yeah. At day 90, every one of my guys is running around with 70 to 80-ish melee and 20 melee defense. I am going to retire this party, they all suck. Sounds about right. So we'll keep these back here for when we're fighting melee fights. I don't want to remove too much range defense from people, but anybody that already has really good range defense can have one of the tree shields right now, but we'll just hang on to them otherwise. For when we go for a more melee-focused fight. That was by far the worst part I ever got in my life. What background were you playing for that? Peasants? Yeah, it can be pretty variable with the peasants. You can either get some freaking Giga Chads and everything's awesome, or you get a whole bunch of freaking milquetoast guys that just will never amount to anything. Cue the freaking "How could I make a man out of you?" Oh, trying to sing with a freaking throat that's still partially messed up for being sick. Going to Misro, I'm just gonna play Cultist instead of these incapability. That's the spirit. What are these? Auxiliary to wear. Kirkathal. Do that and take the ship down. Sure, follow the tracks, return the demonic statue. Honenwacht, 2 days to the southeast. I don't think we're gonna do that. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Let's see here. I can't even get parties started. I either get bonked in early fights or slowly die to economy despite non-stop contracts on easy. So, ideally, you try to get out of contracts and into killing things in the wilderness, because that's where you get more money, usually from raiding locations, getting a bunch of gear to sell, and getting famed items and other random treasures that are worth a bunch of money. There is that, too. Probably, I want to bump it up to at least normal. Because, yeah, I think Easy has that issue where it kind of, like, distorts the game a bit. You just can't level up fast enough because there's not enough enemies to kill. Yeah, you just don't fight enough fights is the problem when you play on easy. Because you need to keep fighting fights as well. You need to keep hitting it. Because you need the EXP to roll in so that you actually get guys that are good enough to go fight the things to get more money, right? If you don't hit your curve, like Min was saying, then you just kind of like go, bleh. Which might be what you're experiencing. Chances of Not Dying Gold was the caravan game where I found Trade Triangle, but the game was stuck in a loop. Yeah, I would say the Trade Caravan is probably one of the best starts for just kind of keeping a bit even. Yeah, you don't get renown as fast, but you start with some okay bros, and you're able to get more money off of trading, which is nice. They're probably one of the better starts in the game. And also, you don't have to guarantee that you get good gear off of bandits to upgrade, because you can actually use money to upgrade your armors and stuff like that. How much was that? 210 for a freaking killer on the run. This guy's worth taking a look at. Oh, he's asthmatic. Why you do this? How? What the frick? How did he kill anybody? freaking try to stab a guy to death. He's like, maybe he was stabbing another asthmatic. I don't know. Only starts I really attempted repeatedly was Caravan and Militia. Nice upsides. And the game calls them easy. Is the Militia the Peasant Militia? The game calls that start easy? Yeah, I don't believe it. I think that's something I complained about before, is that the skulls for a lot of the starting origins just don't make any freaking sense. So one skull, really? Yeah, Peasants is one of the hardest to get going. Once you get going, they are legitimately one of the best backgrounds in the entire game, but getting going, you need to know what you're doing, or you're just gonna end up getting freaking knocked over the head real hard. Because it's not like you got a lot of people that are good in any stretch of the imagination. You have to understand how to play the numbers game to make them work, right? Battletech Darius intel quality there. The Caravan is legitimately a good start. But yeah, the Peasant one I would not recommend to people that are new. 100%. I would not do that. I don't know why the game does. Maybe because it's probably one of those things where it's like the developers are experienced in their games, so they're like, oh, okay, well, this is easy, but it's like you need knowledge to make that start easy. Back to Caravan with a trade notebook. It's because you start with 12 dudes, yeah, right? How could you go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? What's my inventory space look like right now? Probably terrible. 97 out of... Yeah. And not enough weapons for all of them, right? The other thing is you have to know what you're looking at, too, right? When you see a bro, you have to look at it and be like, ah, yes, this guy is going to be able to do this, or this guy is going to be able to do that, right? If you don't know what you're looking at because you don't have the experience, it's like... What do I even keep here? What do I even do with these guys? It's kind of like in Warhammer, Total War. People would always be like, if you're new, you should play the Empire. Wrong. And that might have changed now, I don't know. But the Empire was pretty darn fine to play and not that complicated if you already had experience in the game, right? There are so many ways that you can screw up playing the Empire in Total War that it is absolutely wild, right? But if you know what you're doing, it's not that bad, right? At least that's how it used to be. Again, I haven't played in a while, so maybe it's completely different now. But people would always be like, oh yeah, you should just play the Empire. But yeah, a new player who doesn't know what the heck is going on just gets destroyed, right? Yeah, the dwarves used to be good for a beginner, but then some things happened in Warhammer 3, basically, that caused that to be not the case. But it might be the case again. I don't know. I would say the High Elves are probably the easiest still. But, like I said, it's been a while, so... I can draw basic understanding from the numbers and stars, but I don't know what builds and perks. I watch people know off the top of their heads. Yeah, which is that experience thing, right? You can just look at a bro and be like, okay, I can do this with this guy, right? You already know what direction you're going in. You always have an idea where you're gonna put your points, where your perks are gonna go. Is this bro a tempo guy that I'm just gonna get rid of? Is he somebody that's gonna go the distance? Right? And then playing to the bro's strengths, right? I've got over the basic mistakes of starting all bros on double learning perks. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much of my stream you've watched so far, Fire. If you're newer here, or if you've just been lurking a whole bunch. Because I don't take student until level 5. You've been lurking here a few days. And the reason for that is to get from level 1 to level 5 is 2,000 experience points, right? In total. Like, it takes you 2k EXP to get to level 5. To get from level 5 to level 6 is 1,500, right? And also you unlock the weapon masteries at level 5, and you can just basically ignore those for most bros. So at level 5, not only is there a huge step up in the amount of experience points you need to get to the next level, there is basically a free perk point at level 5 that you can just put into student for most bros. So I usually wait till level 5 because it's the most impactful to get student at level 5. Before level 5, you want to get perks that keep your guys alive, right? And functional. Game got recently to my attention again to give it another try. Gotcha. It's a great game. It's just freaking brutal. Sometimes. All the time. This game's brutal all the time. What am I saying? 9 lives. Functional. Gifted Pathfinder. Depending on where you're playing. If you're playing in the desert or up north, Pathfinder is more important earlier. If you're playing mostly in the grassy terrain area, you don't need Pathfinder quite as early. Unless you find yourself in freaking swamps and trees all the time. Pathfinder, you will 100% want Pathfinder eventually, but when you get Pathfinder is kind of up in the air, essentially, as well. Game is nice, but it's hard to learn. Oh, yeah. Well, the game doesn't hold your hand either. It doesn't freaking tell you crap. Even the tutorial doesn't really tell you anything. Tutorial's like, well, here's a contract, and some guaranteed money, and we're going to kind of hold you by the hand and say you should hire some people. Point you in the direction of where to hire people, and then that's basically, that's it. You're on your own. Good luck. It doesn't even explain what talent stars are, right? Just friggin' pats you on the head and tells you to go off into the wilderness and try not to die. Which is fine, but it does make the game a lot harder to learn. Two things I remember helping me a lot is spear wall and dogs. Use those to get through fights. Never saw how mad the game can get late. Oh, yeah. Dogs are definitely overpowered. Use them. They are redonkulously strong. And spear walls are incredibly good too. Yeah. Spears in general are really, really good. Particularly early, because they give you the 20% bonus chance to hit, which is super important for bros in the early game because your bros suck in the early game. They need all the help they can get. And you're usually not fighting enemies that are super heavily armored, and that's what spears are not good against, is super heavily armored enemies, right? So you're not fighting anybody that's got a ton of armor on. Spears are great. And obviously, Spear Wall is just an amazing skill. Until it fails on the first attempt of using it, and then you curse everything. Why? Shake-fisted God. Are you playing with the DLCs as well, out of curiosity? How fast do you want to aim for the goal of a banner? Only ever had it once, but it was amazing. It depends. Do you want a pole arm? That's one, because it's actually a pretty good pole arm. Even if you're not using it as a banner, it's still good for stabbing people, right? So if you want a pole arm, then obviously sooner the better for that. If you don't care about the pole arm, then eh. If you are planning on fighting undead in your near future, then it becomes more of a priority because you need it against certain undeads because they do a lot of fearsome attacks / psychological attacks in general. But you can also just delay it sometimes because if you aren't looking to get a polearm or you aren't needing to go fight undead in the near future, you can kind of put it by the wayside for a bit. The other thing it can do for you is it can give you an easy ambition to complete, because ambitions increase your renown, and increasing your renown gives you more money for quests and things like that, so... It's just the pitchforks aren't exactly reliable. Yeah, true. Yeah, the morale bonus is nice, but it really only kicks in well once you have a bro that's actually good at using it, because it's 10% of the bro that has it in their hands morale. So if you got a guy with 60, it's +6, which is not anything to scoff at, but, you know, it's not a crazy amount, right? Caravan's good at getting money for the banner, too. Yeah. Another little reminder for morale as well, that the game, I don't know if it even says it anywhere. I don't even know if it's on a tooltip anywhere or anything like that. If you got bros next to each other, they'll give each other +5. So if your bros are hugging close, they'll give each other +5 for just having a guy nearby, which is nice. A little bit extra. It's not like +5 for every single bro. It's just if you have a bro, you get +5, basically, right? Chilling next to you. So if you get your guys separated out, that's why one of the reasons it feels like they have less resolve is because they do, if they are not fighting shoulder to shoulder. Or at least with one other guy. Morale was resolved, if I remember correctly. Yeah, resolve. Sorry. I played a lot of Total War Warhammer and Total War games in general before doing Battle Brothers and during doing Battle Brothers, so I always kind of refer to the resolve stat as morale. I mean, that's what it is, technically. It does checks for other things, too, so I understand why they call it resolve, but still. For most purposes, it's just your morale. So I find a guy with stars, or similar to the captain item, which I think also has something with morale. Yeah, the sergeant sash is +10 to your resolve. You need to do the ambition with rally the troops, and then you get the sergeant sash, which has another +10, which is nice. Yeah, usually you want to find a bro that has 2 to 3 stars in resolve, and then has as close to 50 resolve starting as you possibly can get. When it comes to making a banner guy. Hmm. That can go... And there's a few backgrounds that tend to roll higher on resolve, like gamblers are higher on resolve, cultists are higher on resolve, monks are higher on resolve, flagellants are higher. all these guys are decent options to look for. I'm bad at war games because I get sidetracked watching the fighting always. Well, watching the little dudes hit each other is definitely part of the video game. Yeah, I enjoy that about Total War games as well. It's just watching people hit each other. But it does reduce your strategic awareness. For sure. Actually, these coats are almost worth nothing, are they? It's 100. Yeah, mostly trash. Grab that. Grab that. 82, 101, 15. Yeah, I didn't figure these guys were going to have much in the way of actual equipment. I guess probably about as good as it's going to get, and that's fine. I just want the experience points, really. Wildmen also do have high resolve, and usually high fatigue. Wildmen tend to be expensive, though, is the problem. If you find a Wildman for under 400, he's definitely worth checking out, though. Back to Grunstadt. Yeah, a lot of the times you'll find a wild man and it'll be like $1,000 or something, which is not worth it. 9 times out of 10. What's our food look like? Tools are 121. So no, what's with the equipment swapping for certain enemies? I always build a close formation which evolved over time. Oh, yeah, certain enemies you're much better fighting with certain weapons. Like, most beast enemies, always the low-tier beast enemies are really good. You want to be fighting with spears. If you're fighting against Vib Connects, then usually you want to be using, like, spears without shields. Whenever I'm fighting them, I always take my shields off because you just want to kill as many as fast as possible, essentially. So, having a shield just reduces your damage. If you're fighting against the Ent guys, then you want to have axes. You basically can't fight them without axes. And then, obviously, as you fight different enemies that potentially have more armor, you're going to need weapons that actually do more damage to armor. One started as a spear, only front row charged into spears on the flanks, with 2 hands, like swords and axes, hiding the middle between archers at the back. Spears on the flanks, with 2 hands, like swords or axes, hiding the middle between. I mean, that could work. It's not like a horrible formation, if I'm picturing it in my head correctly. But yeah, usually you want to have like 3 tanky guys to kind of tie the enemy down, and then a bunch of damage-dealing dudes around that. Either archers or 2-handed weapon guys, or 2-tile weapon guys like pikes and stuff like that. One thing to remember as well, though, is that anybody that's using a sword and shield is going to be inefficient as a damage dealer. Good for tanking, having a shield and a secondary, and then a weapon as well, but it's inefficient for damage dealing. The reason all my guys have shields is so they don't die. This is, like I said, this is not very efficient for dealing damage, but, like, this is stopping me from dying to arrows and to just my guys not being good enough, essentially, right? Ideally, I would have like a guy tanking here, and then probably another guy, like a guy tanking over on the left, and then have another guy like tanking in the middle, and then another guy like tanking on the right, and then everybody else would be more damage focused, either using big two-handed weapons or double gripping a weapon or whatever, right? This is not ideal when it comes to actually wrecking enemies. The shield is to keep the guy from dying, yes. And usually around 30 melee defense is when you can start taking a shield off a guy. If he's got a base of about 30, he can actually fight without a shield. Obviously, you can increase that with things like dodge, because this is 15% of your initiative, so he's got 27 here, right? But he's got dodge, which means he's looking at this is plus 13, so he's about 40, right? So this number is actually about 40 instead of 27 because of dodge. How are we doing, Ford? The spears were trying to stop a surrounding while the middle two-hand wielder and axes cut their way through the center. The sword was special case, trying to get a duelist. He was dodgy. Yeah, okay. No, that's actually not bad. That's workable. That's totally legit. Try to stop the enemy from flanking you, which, again, like I said, you usually have tanks on the sides of some description, right? Left and right. Try to pin the enemy down, and then you just kind of try to work the enemy over with your damage dealers. I usually try to have a middle tank as well of some description, but you don't need to have a mid tank. You could just put all damage dealers in the middle if you wanted to. But yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Alright, let's go down to Blankenstadt here and hope that we can sell things here. What do we got for prices? 17. Wow, actually really good prices. You either go 3 or 1. I mean, I guess that works too. Got to the archers are overwhelmed in the middle of the back line. Drop dogs. Yeah, again, dogs. Primo. 100%. Switch out these cooler looking shields, because, you know, rule of cool and all that. We've got more kite shields in the back line here. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we can sell these ones then. We don't need the extras. We need this extra pike right now? Maybe? I don't know. I think we'll hang on to it. But we can get rid of this then. We don't need this. If we have the extra pike, we don't need that other one. Finding a kennel early is always a reason to celebrate. Yep. Finding a kennel early can really change the course of your game. I'm kind of hanging on to all this crap right now because I want to potentially make snake oil. What's going on? I could probably sell these things. Well, no, if I'd probably turn the unhold armor hide into something. We'll sell these though. Buy more nets. Because nets are also OP. Tend to give everyone a dog. Yeah, unless you need a necklace or something for your guy. There's nothing wrong with throwing a dog on everybody. Ooh, really cheap tools. Heck yeah. And the food's not too bad either. They had the money for everyone to get dogs, so they were self-defense for the archers if they don't run off and die at the front. Oh, yeah. Dogs on your frontline guys can be really good too, because if you can take a step forward, drop a dog, and then attack, what'll happen is you will step into the enemy, you'll throw the dog down, which gives your guy plus 5% chance to hit. Your guy will get 1 attack in, and then the dog will immediately go and also get 2 attacks, which the dog will get plus 5% chance to hit because your other dude is there as well. It can be a good tempo move. And then also, the enemy will always prioritize your actual guy over the dog because they have a higher chance to hit your actual guy. So if you have a dude and a dog fighting something, then your dog is safe because the guy will not attack the dog. He'll just attack the dude standing next to him. Trying to get your dogs to go the right way is like one of the biggest pains in the butt in this game because they just do their own thing. They just do not care. Like, yo, doggy, go that way. Nope. Alright, never mind. So unless you throw a dog out on top of a target so it can't run away. Melon thief. What do you say, Melon Man? Alright, how good is the Melon Man? The Melon Man is a asthmatic pessimist. Goodbye. Heck is this? Yeah, they're good for chasing down enemies as well at the end of the fight. $18 nachos, eh? Oh, that's a bit spooky. I was hoping it would be Webnext or something. Pull them up into the mountains here. Oh, this is a freaking wacky piece of terrain, isn't it? Trying to figure out exactly how this piece of terrain even functions. Okay, so to come over here, they have to go, like, way the heck around, apparently. So, the primary thrust of the enemy is going to be through this area. So if we can get ourselves up onto this piece of ground over here, we'll be looking pretty good. Oh, these things? Yeah. They are annoying. Particularly those. I think I have several guys with Pathfinder here. Another reason to have Pathfinder if you're operating in the mountains a lot. You find yourself in the hills. Okay, at least that doesn't affect his movement. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, is you kind of have to stage how much damage you do to them. Because you want to deal a bunch of damage to them without killing them. Basically. And then try to kill a whole bunch of them at once and have their morale fall apart. Ideally. Yeah, he can go there. Burke. How is Burke? We'll leave Burke over here for right now. Does this block line of sight? It does. Gosh dang it all. Still don't know what to do about the big ones. They just eat you and then suddenly it's a damage race. Yeah. Again, it's a lot to do with morale. Trying to break a lot of these guys. The more damage you can deal the big ones before they actually get to you, the better, right? Riddle probably should not be the guy up here. But he might have to be. Who do I put on this? Probably him. This is gonna be a weird fight. I can actually stab him from here, that's funny. Apparently I was muted. Alright, yeah, there's different models for each size. Okay, yeah, you can get back there, good. And he can go here, spear wall that. I must have, like, went to cough or something and muted and forgot that I did. Ow. Walk up and immediately freaking deck me in the chest. Rude. You also have nets if we need them. They want to come around this way, they have to go all the way around. It's just such a weird piece of terrain, honestly. Aw. Yeah, no, Spear Wall is amazing against these guys. %. Throw them back down the hill. This freaking guy. Freaking hit me twice at 15% now. I don't like it. You having sweet potato for breakfast? There we go. There's a guy that just lost his morale. Ooh, okay. Well, that's rough. Let's head back towards the middle, I guess, just to try to keep morale decent for everybody. I usually don't raise the shield and spear wall, just use up way too much fatigue. And also, if the spear wall works, then the shield raise really doesn't do anything, right? Oh, one of them's gonna make it up this time. That's why there are some maniac spears without shields go full melee attack, no defense, spear wall all the way. Yeah. Jeez Louise. Freaking sub 20% here. Freaking giving me problems. You in deep. Actually good. Figure that would happen. I might need a... I can't quite pull him back right now, unfortunately. Nice morale check on a whole bunch of guys. That's actually good. I'd rather him step there than one of these big guys right now. That one's gonna tier 3 on that corpse, unfortunately. Gosh dang it all. Give me my guy back! Oh, hey there. There we go. More morale damage here. Push this guy over here as well to try to hold these guys up. I was seeing if I could do enough morale damage to maybe shake him. I'm just gonna hold my shield up here, I think. Correct answer. Unfortunately, this guy is adjacent to that, which is annoying. And he's obviously morale checked. We're gonna have to try to rally him with Hilbert. Let's go to the other side here, so Hilbert can move up and potentially get a better rally. Figured that would happen. Okay, he just got eaten again immediately. Okay. Well, unfortunately, he got eaten again immediately, and then this guy stepped in the spot. Ah, he's gonna get a turn. We would've hit that other shot. At least he's got overwhelm on him, so it's not doing super hot. Okay, you go here. We do need to get on top of this guy at some point, though. There's so many freaking tier 3s here. Okay, they look like they're going back around. Yeah, we need to catch him before he freaking leaves, obviously. That guy done right now? His turn is done. Really sure what that guy's trying to do. Throw a freaking javelin at him here. I know what you're trying to do. Here, have a javelin. At least a overwhelm stack on that guy. Bad guy's coming up behind us now. Tie them down as best we can. Got a dog out here. Help us out a bit. Ow. Good. Dang it all. What is this guy's? Oh, he's actually like super freaking jazzed to be here. God dang it. It's taking so long to kill any of these freaking guys. So much freaking HP. There we go. And I keep losing dudes getting eaten as well, which doesn't help. Give me back my freaking dude! Frickin' dingbat. Like I said, I need to get back on this guy as well. Alright, spear time. Yay. Not exactly the best place for him, but, you know, better than being inside the belly of a nacho, that's for certain. All I gotta hope is that we actually hit this guy as he tries to retreat. Thank goodness. Ow. Okay, good. He's re-engaged my guy, at least. He needs to rally, potentially, if we actually have enough fatigue for it. We should have enough fatigue for it. This guy's coming in now, too. There we go. Rally him up. I feel like my dog's gonna go commit suicide. Which I'm very sad about. Not a fan of that happening, but I'm not exactly sure how I stop that from happening. kind of have to go here because I can't let this guy get on the high ground against Divinius. It's going to cause problems. He has got 3 freaking guys around him. At least he's got the high ground, but geez Louise, that's not good. Okay, that helps. One less guy I have to worry about. Oh, doggy. Who is this up here? Ulrich? Okay. He's got pretty good melee defense. He's not particularly good at hitting things, but he's got good melee defense at least. Hopefully we can finish up the rest of the fight and come back and save the day here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, dog. Rally did nothing. Keep stabbing the one that has lower resolve in hopes that it breaks. I don't want to run up next to it because if I do that, it's just gonna frickin' eat me, right? And then it'll run away, and I don't need that either. Can't really help here. There's no way to get around. We'll do this. So this guy should keep swinging on him. There we go. Alright, Divinius, you come up here and help with that. That's throwing sticks back out here to help that guy on the low ground. We'll have him run up here. Try to help bail out Gernot. Gernot's got issues. He's doing a good job of defending himself, though, thus far. Ow. That dog is freaking really giving it. That dog would have been dead 2 turns ago. But he is keeping it real. Again, I don't want to get next to this guy because I don't want to freaking have my dude get grabbed. I feel like this guy will probably start running if we kill this dude after he kills my dog, inevitably, unfortunately. I'll get eaten a 3rd time in a row now. I guess we just stay here, actually. This is really dangerous going there. What we need is just more pikes in this direction. Or more throwing things. There we go. Divinius with a heavy hit right there. And the dog's helping clean up also. Come on, doggy, you got it! Oh, doggy. Oh, he's actually being aggressive yet. It's quite shocking, honestly. All the bad guys are dead over here, right? Yeah, okay. You can climb up out of there. Alright, we need multiple people down on this side. There we go. We'll just see what happens with that. Hey-cha! Take that, you. Pole arm up here. Almost dead. Fail a rally, sure. Hey, he's free. Who was that anyways? Freaking, yeah. In the belly of the beast forever. I feel like this guy's gonna run now. I'm also kind of inclined to just let him. If he actually walks into me, I'm gonna be shocked. Yeah, okay, he's trying to get out of here. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna pull back up onto the high ground then. We got all our guys back. That's really the big thing. I gotta mess with a freaking one more tier 3 nacho that's trying to get off the map. Last thing I need is get one of my dudes swiped. Oh, the dog, though. Alright, we do have to keep playing because the dog might actually catch it. Again, I don't want to get immediately next to it, because then if it gets a turn and eats me, and then continues running. Or at least if I do, I need people close enough that they can bail him out. Take that, you! Aha. Yeah, the dog might just catch this guy. Too bad you can't re-grab your dog. Like, dog, heal. It hasn't given me the option to end it either, I don't think. Didn't see it pop up anyways. I don't remember seeing it pop up. Yep, dog made it. Alright, so we are re-engaging. Right, the dog doesn't die in 2 hits. Okay, dog did not die in 2 hits. Which hex line is this? I think it's this hex line, right? There we go. Your free XP sack. Not necessarily free. Now it's free, but before I wouldn't say it was necessarily free. It was actually pretty dangerous. That was a freaking crazy fight. Look how much experience points everybody got from that, though. 400, 500. Except for, he only got 49 because he was inside the nacho the entire time. If your guys are eaten, they don't get the experience points for things dying. You spent so much time in the nacho, we got, like, no experience points. And then this is all we got from this. We're the Beast Slayers, by the way. We have an increased chance of getting things. Nice. He got the experience of missing most of the fight, yeah. How much trauma they gained? Yeah, right? You get the trauma for free! Take the extra range defense. Could be helpful. Underdog, there we go. Nice. Oh, yeah. We're really just kind of interested in defensive stats here. At least if he's going to roll ones, there's really no point in putting it there. More hit points or more initiative? Yeah, we'll go with health. We'll go with the health. And Pathfinder. Boom. Okie dokie. That was a freaking fight and a half. You get that many large nachos, and things get super complicated. Glad we fought him in the mountains, though. That would have a freaking nightmare on the open field, because what was that? That was like 5 or 6 tier 3s. Try to deal with 5 or 6 tier 3s when they all can get you at one time. They spent a lot of time just moving back and forth, obviously, because they couldn't figure out how to actually get to where they wanted to be. That one last tier 3 never engaged until the end, basically. They gotta be in half the group. Yeah. Yep. Which causes a lot of problems, because having half of your brothers against that many enemies is a problem. I've definitely lost campaigns to just running into too many tier 3 nachos in a single fight, and them just running up and being like, yup, 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 yup. Like, alright, cool, I guess the campaign's over. I lost literally half of my dudes in the first engagement due to them eating them. So yeah, you gotta be really cautious. Yeah, a spear wall and a big prayer, basically. That's why I like to take large groups of nachos into the mountains, because at least then I have an opportunity where the terrain can be in my favor, particularly if I have Pathfinder on most of my guys. You just have to be really aware if you have any injuries that reduce your movement when it comes to doing something like that, because if you have a guy that has a like sprained ankle or something, and you take him into the mountains, next thing you know, he just becomes food, right? Because he can't climb any cliffs fast enough to get away. I love these towns that have literally nothing in them. It's pretty cool. Bertram the Scholar. How scholarly is he? Oh, what? What? Ha! He's an irrational survivor who has max rolled his ranged, I think? And has 3 stars in it. What? I don't know. Oh, this is really cheap mead. We're gonna buy the mead! Yay! Everybody's super happy. He's learned to stay as far back as possible, apparently, yeah. This is life lessons. Yeah. If you're going to engage in combat, stay as far away from the guy with the claws as possible. Make sure you write that down. Okay. But that's 8.5 hours. That one fight alone took a really long time. So I think I'm going to end it here today. If I wake up early enough tomorrow, I will stream before I do holiday stuff. If I do not wake up early enough, I will not stream, and I will just do holiday stuff. So... Is that a bad guy? I saw a potential archer. He could have been a thrower, not an archer. Potentially, but he was too bad in other stats for me to make it worthwhile. If it was early enough in the game, I would take him and make him a tempo thrower, essentially. Which would mean I give him throwing weapons so that he could kill things quickly to help my other brothers not lose fights. But he eventually would have been taken off the line, more than likely, because he just wasn't good enough in other stats to be in the like a full lineup. I will not make a real archer guy unless I get a hunter who has probably over 57 ranged in his opening, and then has stars in it as well. To make a real archer, you need somebody who is going to get close to, if not over 100 in their ranged skill. Otherwise, you're looking at a throwing guy or like a crossbow guy if they can get, you know, in the like 80s for their range skill. How far do stars get you then, since 3 stars and that one isn't enough? So, different amounts of stars in different stats get you different stuff. Like, a archer can get 4 or 5 points per level up at 3 stars, essentially. Just like you can get, I think it's 6 with 3 stars for initiative. But things like melee defense or melee attack, you're never going to get that many. For melee skill, at 3 stars, we're getting 3 or 4, and the same thing for melee defense, it's 3 or 4. Yeah, I use a crossbow a bit. But yeah, if you want to use an actual bow, you want at least 2 stars and probably 56, 57 in your base range. Otherwise, yeah, crossbows, throwing weapons. Throwing weapons are completely freaking obnoxiously strong in this game, so having a throwing guy isn't even a bad thing, but you just don't have the same range, obviously. Like this guy here. Hold on. Like this guy here, he's got 80, right? But he's level 10, so at most he's gonna have 84 maxed out, which in my mind is not enough to use a regular bow. So that's why he's using a crossbow and throwing weapons. Now, I wouldn't say that, their fire. I would not say it's a mandatory upgrade. Bows have a very niche role in the game, and one of those roles is murdering goblins. But other than that, it gives you range, and it gives you the ability to attack twice in a single round, which can be incredibly powerful. And if you get a good enough bow, even the armor issue isn't that bad. Like, one of the big reasons to use crossbows is because they pierce armor a lot. But if you get a good enough famed bow, even that's not that big of an issue. So, that's the other thing about archers, is that in the late game, you kind of want to try to find a famed bow and arrow for them of some description. Unless you're just going to shoot goblins all day long, in which case that doesn't really matter. But if you're going to shoot anything that has armor, you basically need a famed bow. But yeah, bows are better against lightly armored targets. Way better against lightly armored targets than crossbows. Yeah, masterwork bow or a special bow. If you have either of those, you can fight things with a regular archer. Doesn't matter what it is. It's just, it's very hard to get a real hardcore archer to work properly. You can kind of shoehorn a guy in, but it's never going to be the best option, really. Unless you can get... Usually you got to hire hunters. Actually, you do have to hire hunters. It's the only way to get your ranged up high enough as a base. Hunters are the only guys that can get that really, really, really high ranged attack, essentially, so... The unfortunate thing is hunters are very expensive, normally. But you can get some for around 1,000, so it's not the end of the world. Like, 1,000 is not horrible. Sometimes you get them for maybe like 800 or something if you get really lucky. a lot of the times, if I have a regular archer as well, I'll give them the fast adaptation as well, because because they shoot twice, right? Giving them fast adaptation can help them. So if they miss that first shot, then the second shot coming in will usually hit. If I get an early banner, I should be able to get a hunter on a caravan. Yeah, probably. The caravan is probably the best for making money, so it gives you a lot of early options, essentially, that you might not have access to otherwise. But, alright guys. I do appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for watching. Obviously, if you have not followed the channel yet, and you enjoy this kind of stuff, hit me with a follow on the way out. Or if you're over there on YouTube, hit that sub button, hit that like button. I would appreciate it greatly. Makes trade items relevant. Trade items can be good even without being the traders, but it is harder to make it work well. Unless you have the trade guy also. The campfire guy. And then you can make some crazy money. As long as the map supports it, I would definitely recommend that. But if you have a bad map for trade, then 1, obviously the caravan guys are going to be a lot worse. And then 2, the trade guy is going to be a lot worse. But if you get a good map with the caravan and the trade camp follower, you can really make some serious money. I had a map, like, a few runs ago where I had a really good trade triangle going. And very often I was like 10K, 20K plus. You just freaking go around, pick everything up from the southern towns and everything like that, go back up, freaking sell it all off. Just make easy, crazy money, right? I wasn't even playing the trade caravan, I was just playing the cultists. So, yorp. But, alright guys. I gotta get out of here. Like I said, if I wake up early enough, I'll stream tomorrow. If not, see you on Friday then, probably. So, till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy, and I will catch you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.